Candy Rocks 03 says, hello chat 3. Cyberbeast9999 says, boobs. Candy Rocks 03 says, LOL. Hyena Influx says, hello. Candy Rocks 03 says, funny how Streamlabs says there's 1 viewer, but Twitch says there's 5. Hyena Influx says, 4 of us aren't real. Candy Rocks 03 says, LOL. Ancient Symphon says, ghost viewers. Candy Rocks 03 says, indeed. Candy Rocks 03 says, oh god damn it, my eye is still twitching. Candy Rocks 03 says, you ugh. CandyRocks03 says, either it hasn't been doing it today until just now, or I just haven't been noticing it. Mudcup 3003 says, dual 30 seconds of ads, 60s. CandyRocks03 says, WHAT. Mudcup 3003 says, there we go. CandyRocks03 says, that should not happen. Mudcup 3003 says, I don't know. CandyRocks03 says, I have it set to 30 seconds of ads every 30 minutes. Hyena Influx says, did you get 30 when you first turned on stream? Mudcup 3003 says, yeah. CandyRocks03 says, pre-roll ads should not be on either. CandyRocks03 says, this is very odd. CandyRocks03 says, also hi moyud carat w carat. Mudcup 3003 says, 3.
Alright, time to play. It would be very funny if my game crashed as I was trying to load up the world. That would suck.
Hyena Influx says, stream freezes. Me.
Oh, uh-oh.
Mudcup 3003 says, me too.
Oh,
Hyena Influx says, oof. Hyena
I
Influx
think
says, oh,
my whole
good.
computer was freezing for a minute there. Right after I said that
Hyena
stuff about
Influx
hoping it
says,
wouldn't
or
crash. Oh, okay. Ooh, it's lagging. Ooh, it's lagging hard. Okay.
Ancient Symphon says, rest in peace Candy. Dead as hell.
Oh no. Is it back? Are we good?
Mudcup 3003 says, V Borkin. Hyena Influx says, oh maybe it's fine now.
I'm just gonna sleep real quick. Is it better? I really should have started the world up before pressing start stream. I know that now. Guess I'll put these in here. Is it better? Keep tea.
Hyena Influx says, other than your own lag, it's fine.
Okay. Alright. Well, hopefully that's fine. Hey, nice. I got protection on all my armor. Not the best, but that's pretty good. The helmet's especially really good. Okay. Hey, Kibiti. Okay. So, I still need to build a house. And I still don't know what to build. I haven't really thought about it much.
Mudcup 3003 says, 20+ second delay between chat input and TTS reading it.
Ooh.
Hyena Influx says, is there a long delay with chat to stream?
I have no idea. It might just be how long it's taking for the stream to get back to you from me. I don't know. It's probably just my end, my computer being dumb. But, what should I do now? Because I don't really know.
Ancient Symphon says, build a nuclear missile.
Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
3003 says, yeah, it's real bad.
Oh, no.
Mudcup 3003 says, dang.
I really should have tried designing a house or something. I guess I can just try doing it from scratch, but I don't want to do my usual, like,
it may be stream delay.
box method. Well, okay. I guess basically what I need is I need a storage area like this, and I need a crafting area like this, and I need an enchanting area like this, and another portal room like that. Should I do villagers? Should I start on villagers? I could start on villagers. You know what I should do? I should make that path that I had said I would make forever ago. That's what I should do. Here, you know what? I'll do that first. Let me make some of these. Okay, where's the village road? It's like right here, right?
Ancient Symphon says,
yeah, it's right
Candy,
here.
You could be a hobbit and live in the hills.
I did that in another
says,
world, though.
Yeah, wow, I checked, it's around 25 seconds of delay.
Oh, jeez. Oh! Okay. Hi. You're not supposed to be in the village.
Says, of course Mom calls us for lunch RN, gonna be back in a bit, consider building the bridge, make it real pretty.
Damn, pillagers are attacking? Seriously? It's not even a raid, it's just assholes. Are y'all okay? Okay, well you seem fine.
Hyena Influx
You didn't even
says,
seem to
jump
notice.
scare.
Where in the world? Is the delay really still that bad? I think the delay might be really bad, actually.
Mudcup 3003 says, yes.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, that's really bad.
Mudcup 3003 says, Candy, 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 I gotta go get food, BRB.
Okay, see ya.
CyberBeast9999 says, I'm back.
Hi, Jordy.
CyberBeast9999 says, network error.
It's okay. I think everything's having an error right now. Here, you know what? Oh, I did not bring... That was dumb. I didn't bring a water bucket with me. Here, let me move these back a bit. Ah! Oh no. Need a new axe. Really should have been keeping a better eye on that.
Hyena Influx says, Candy, I think this golden strawberry is gonna kill me.
Oh. Oh no. Okay, that's probably enough. Let's get some of these too. And, you know what? Need more torches.
Hyena Influx says, it's a lot harder to memorize levels that have variables like moving parts, or in this level the enemies near the end.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I can imagine how rough that would be. Axe. I need the axe. Knew I was forgetting something. Bucket. What did I do with my bucket? Why did I put it there? What was I thinking? Okay, sticks. Axe. There we go. Okay. Why did those go off? Why did they go so deep? I'm like all the way to the bottom. What the hell? They're made of wood.
Ancient Symphon says,
float.
not gonna lie, I'm tempted to take a nap during the stream.
Okay. Well, you can if you want to. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. How would I?
Influx says, Candy stream to relax/sleep too.
Speaking of sleep, I will need to do that in a moment. Oh, come on.
Hyena Influx says, Imma test to see how long the sound effects take to go through stream.
Oh boy, okay. How long did that take? Hang on. Oh, dang it.
Hyena Influx says, 15 seconds.
Oh, jeez. Do I need to, like, reset the stream or something? Do I need to, like, refresh? I have no idea.
Hyena Influx says, seems like the delay is 10 to 15 seconds currently now, so it's better maybe?
Okay, well that's good. I hope it's better.
Hyena Influx says, 10 to 15 is manageable compared to 25.
Fair enough. Oh, come on.
Hyena Influx says, it seems like today's stream won't get as interesting as yesterday's.
I mean, there's still time. Hello.
Hyena Influx says, ice. Hyena Influx says, I see emojis work in here. Ancient Symphon says, yesterday's stream was a fun first stream to join to.
I'm sure. I'm sure it was. Okay,
Hyena Influx
so I
says,
need to
yeah, they aren't
connect
usually like that as far as I'm aware.
We've had a few that were like that, but no, for the most part, they are not.
Cyberbeast9999 says, only when May is here. Cyberbeast9999 says, or Selene. Cyberbeast9999 says, or Selfie.
Yeah, they're kind of the instigators, I suppose.
Hyena Influx says, I like that it says Selene like they are some kind of pasta. Cyberbeast9999 says, they bring out the cute T-girl in you. Cyberbeast9999 says,
girl.
cutie. Ancient Symphon says, girl's pretty. Hyena Influx says, Candor 15 girl kisser. Ancient Symphon says, Selene Fettuccine.
Does that look okay? I think maybe I should, like, round this off just a little bit. I'm never any good at paths. Doesn't really feel right. Ugh, I'm not good at this. Maybe I should just cover it all up again.
Hyena Influx says, decorate with flowers or something like leaf blocks around edges.
Maybe. That could help. I think also connecting it to the house would work. Actually, yeah. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Because, like...
Hyena Influx says, lamp or 2 or maybe lanterns on posts.
I think rather than have it go like this, I want it to connect up to, like, the house, which is going to be here-ish. So, like, have the path go this way, and then also connect to over there. So it should go like this. I think maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. So, cover it back up.
Hyena Influx says, is that old house in the hill gonna be used as something else?
It's still
says,
just gonna be my mine.
Little rabbit hole.
It's still just going to be my mine and, like, my starter base, but for the most part, this is going to be, like, my main base until I can build, like, a big one, you know? A mega base.
Hyena Influx says, then main path can still split off to it.
I know, but I want it to split off in a different direction. Wish there was a way to just undo this without having to break a block. Like, it's either I break the block itself and replace it, or I put these blocks on top and then break them. Can't get out of it without breaking something. And then combine that with the fact that it uses durability to make the path in the first place. Yeah, it just doesn't feel right. Flattening the grass should be like breaking these or flowers. Like, this doesn't use durability, and I think the paths should be the same. Okay, there we go. So, I still need to figure out a house design. Let's just figure out the block palette first. I think I want to use... I mean, I usually do birch floors, which I like the look of. And I'll do oak walls and oak log supports. Gah. This is so hard. I'm not a builder by any means.
Hyena Influx says, I love using stuff like oak or spruce for floors. It has a nice warm feel to it.
I'll use spruce for, like, the outside flooring. Like, if I do a porch or a deck or something. Or a balcony. I guess if I want to use birch, I'm gonna need more birch. So, I should probably go farm some. We've got enough oak for now, I think. Am I missing any? Yes, I am. I messed it up. How did I do that? I wanted to do every other one. I don't think I'd actually look to see what the farm looks like. Now I know.
Hyena Influx says, cool island.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is a pretty cool island. Aha, here we go. One birch. Another birch. Still trying to think of a general, like, design I should go for. I guess I could just use, like, the same basic one that I always do. I mean, it'd be easier, since I already know how to do it. I mean, it's modular too, so I could just, like, do it in a different way somehow. Why are the crickets coming out? It's not night yet. Still got a while. Not getting many saplings from this tree, huh? Getting oak saplings, of course, but I need birch saplings. Seriously? Not a single one? What? What are the odds of that? That would be a really unlucky start to a skyblock If this were a skyblock, that is. Okay, what's going on? Where are the saplings? There's one. Jeez. What the hell? Okay. Sleepy time.
Hyena Influx says, yet I'm not sure about house ideas. I usually like to integrate into the terrain since it makes it easier for me to think of ideas with the restrictions.
Okay. Yeah, I've done a hobbit hole before on my, Actually, I called this my Series 4 world, but is it actually my Series 5 world? God, I don't even remember what world I started streaming on. Shit. That kind of sucks. Well, it's 4 now, I guess.
Hyena Influx says, Series 4. The second one.
I guess so. Guess I'm using bone meal to grow these trees, because they aren't cooperating. What the? Zombie. Bruh. Jesus. Are you kidding me? Is that not the one that I had... Are you kidding me? What are the fucking odds of that? That means I didn't even get any saplings from that one that I just cut down because it immediately regrew. Come on, that's just not fair.
Hyena Influx says, that's lame.
Huh? Why did it pronounce lame like that? Why did it do that?
Hyena Influx says, lame? Lame? Excuse me?
What the fuck? Why can't it say lame? That's very strange.
Hyena Influx says, lame.
Okay, that one works. Why? That is very strange. I do not understand.
Hyena Influx says, oh sure okay. Hyena Influx says, this shit lame as fuck.
Okay, we'll work there. What the hell? I am very confused.
Hyena Influx says, oh now it works.
So weird.
Hyena Influx says, that's lame. This shit is lame. Lame.
TTS is very inconsistent, it would seem.
Hyena Influx says, lame.
Lame.
Hyena Influx says, flambe.
Come on, it can't even say flambe. Are you kidding me? Well, okay, maybe it didn't put the accent over the E.
Hyena Influx
It might be because
says,
of that.
flambe.
Try doing it with the accent over the E. That might work.
Unearthly Traveler says, hi.
Hello. How's it hanging?
Hyena Influx says, let me put the fancy stuff on it to see if TTS says it right. Flambe.
There we go. Okay, it said flambe correctly. It can do it right. It just doesn't want to.
Hyena Influx says, last time I typed it like flambe with an I in the end. Maybe we try it without the fancy E flambe.
Well.
Hyena Influx says, okay, I just gotta use my grammar powers.
The power of grammatical correctness. It's astounding.
Hyena Influx says, this spelling stuff is hard, why can't TTS just know how I meant to type it for me?
I don't think that's how it works. And to be fair, people might be like that too. Some people, anyway. Might not understand what you mean if you aren't clear. There's a few who will understand, but some may not.
Ancient Symphon says, almost mistook TTS for something else NGL. Hyena Influx says, I would never. Unearthly Traveler says, tots. Hyena Influx says, yeah, definitely tots. Love tater tots.
I actually don't like tater tots. I don't like a lot of things that are potato based. I like crispy potato stuff, but not soft potato stuff.
Hyena Influx says, leaving stream. Unfriending you. Leaving Discord.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I can't help it. It's a texture thing. It makes me gag. I don't like it. It's blah. I don't like mashed potatoes. Or most hash browns. Or thick cut fries.
Unearthly Traveler says, that's fine, I'll have your share.
Yeah, that's the lookout you should have. I know I'm a picky eater, but come on. More for
Hyena
you.
Influx says, I have another friend who doesn't like a bunch of foods because of textures, so it's fine. I don't completely get it, but I won't diss you for it.
Okay, thank you. I'm a very picky eater about that.
Ancient Symphon says, I just realized that this stream is causing horrid lag in the game I'm playing. Well, guess I'm not playing any games.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Hyena Influx says, really? What game if I may ask?
Okay, I've probably got more than enough birch now.
Hyena Influx says, I know having a browser on can make games not run very well. Ancient
That's true,
Symphon
yeah.
says, got dragged into playing BG3 with friends. I'm our wizard but like we can suffice without an army of skeletons.
Now, I'm gonna need more spruce at some point
Hyena
too,
Influx
probably.
says, ah, I see.
Which means... Okay, first of all, I'll have to sleep. Is it not night yet?
Hyena Influx says, I played BG3 with some friends but we didn't quite make it to the end. Ancient Symphon says, I love necromancy cause I get to make an army.
Okay, now it's definitely nighttime. Eep. Eep, eep, eep. Hey, again? When will you people leave me alone? I had my shield raised, jerk. Where's the rest of them? Yeah, come here. Jerks. Okay, well, that's taken care of. I've got a few arrows in me to boot. I suppose I could use another new shield.
Hyena Influx says, on BG3 I made a dwarf ranger named Gorp. Gorp was good, he was also gay for Gale. Hyena Influx says, now I wasn't not aiming for him to be gay, but I messed up on the character I tried romancing, and the option to swap to gay romance it Gale emerged, and I found it too funny not to do it. Mudcup 3003 says, I finally return. Has the bridge been built?
Oh, yeah, it's over there. Six
Axel
is
has been
probably
says,
enough.
Candor 15 girl kisser.
Hello. Hi, Axel.
Axel has been says,
Nice.
Heya. Hyena Influx says, Candor 15 girl kisser it calls to me. Hyena Influx says, I have two wolves inside of me. They both Candor 15 girl kisser. Axel has been says, I've been working on, more accurately my sister has been holding my hand and guiding me through, something I've been waiting years for. So far, spent the whole day working on it. I'm currently stuck because my sister is recording something and I'm utterly lost.
What is it? What you working on?
Axel has been says, you'll see 3.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Hyena Influx says, Sequet 3.
Sequet. Oh, hey Mud, are you still here?
Axel has been says, it's a secret because I feel like you're going to want to join, and either way you're getting invited 3.
Okay. Mud, are you still here?
Axel has been says, I just don't wanna announce anything until I have everything completed.
That's understandable. Mud, are you still here?
Mudcup 3003 says, God damn it rabbit, I said I'd let you know when I leave.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Mudcup
I
3003
have a
says,
question.
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay, I have a question.
Axel has
I
been
need
says,
the
Saw why I dried mud out and they became dirt.
I was gonna ask, could you send me that texture pack for the fully grown potatoes with the little flowers on them? Can you send me that? I don't remember where it is on my computer.
Mudcup 3003 says, no.
What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean no?
Axel has been says, damn, mud.
That's cold.
Mudcup 3003 says, I've sent it to you like 3 times now.
Yeah, but I don't remember where it is.
Hyena Influx says, sorry my bad I knocked that over.
You stunned Gabby so much, she knocked that over.
Mudcup 3003 says, TikTok_snore.wave. Hyena Influx says, oh god I'm so clumsy. Axel has been says, Sorabra 1 sad. Axel has been says, Sorabra 1 DED. Axel has been says, Sorabra 1 Cogbug. Axel has been says, Sorabra 1 Yip. Hyena Influx says, Imma take a break from Celeste, maybe go take a shower or something. I'll hop back on stream if I don't take too long.
Okay, you go do that. Showers are nice. I need to take a shower.
Hyena Influx
But yeah, go
says,
get clean.
Yeah. Axel has been says, Sorabra 1 stare, Sorabra 1 yell.
I know it's not the name of those emotes, but it sounds like it's saying sorry everyone. I know that's not what it's saying, but it kind of sounds like it.
Axel has been says, Sorabra 1 cops mall the Illuminati.
Okay. Nice. Nice.
Axel has been says, Sorabra 1 wet bold, Sorabra 1 wet. Axel has been says, Sorabra 1 Kobari. Axel has been says, Sorabra 1 Dumpy. Axel has been says, I mouth I. Axel has been says, Aya.
Aya.
Axel has been says, I don't like it dash I mouth I. Axel has been says, index pointing at the viewer okay hand. Axel has been says, you what that means? Melee underscore Yinhua says, hi.
Hi, May.
Axel has been says, Harry Potter and the Bloody Americans.
Blah. Oh no. Oh well. Wait, I can go get more. Just a little bit more. Nice.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, how's things going here?
Pretty good, pretty good. I'm just collecting some wood. Trying to think up what kind of design to do for my house. I don't want to do the same design I always do, but I also feel like I might end up doing the same design I always do. I have ideas for like bigger things I could do, but
Axel has been
they're all
says,
gonna take
the Lion,
time
the Witch, and the Oppenheimer.
a lot of work.
Meili_Yinhua says, I mean, the most important architecture advice I've gotten for MC is to minimize the squarishness of the shapes you're working with.
True.
Axel Has Been says, BRB sorry.
But I also don't know how to get shapes that look okay then. I'm no good at this. I'm no builder. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Meili_Yinhua says, it's like doing curves and diagonals in pixel art.
I know, but I'm not good at pixel art either.
Meili_Yinhua says, plus you have tools like the slab and the staircase.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have enough to do something at least. But what?
Meili_Yinhua says, in OFC, if you're building up art fundamentals also, basic shapes help build larger compositions. Meili_Yinhua says, like circles and triangles and what have you.
Eep. Let me go toss these in the composter. I should really make another one that's closer. Or just move this one closer. Let me get, like... Let me give an idea of, like, what I would normally do,
Meili_Yinhua says, I guess a good starting point might be, what kind of vibe would you want your house to have?
I guess something foresty,
Cyberbeast
like maybe a log cabin.
says, I need to stop looking at the news.
Log cabin could be nice, and I have lots of oak logs, so maybe that. What should I use for a foundation? I think that's what I should figure out
first. Something a bit more alive feeling, or specifically the logish look. Cyberbeast 9999
I think the
says,
logish
every
look could
time
be
I look at the
nice.
news there's another story demonizing us.
Yeah, it's a good idea to try and keep away from that stuff as much as you can.
Mudcup 3003 says, yeah, you don't need to watch.
I do want to go with the more, like, log-ish look, I'm thinking. Like, I could use stripped logs, maybe? I know I want to make the floor out of stripped logs, specifically birch. But let me start from the bottom and work up. What kind of foundation should I do? Should I do, like, cobblestone or maybe stone bricks?
Melee_Yinhua says, do you want it to be like the textbook
bricks.
rectangular with tringle roof log cabin?
Not really. Ugh, I don't know. I'm not good at this. Maybe I should just stick with this for now. I don't know. I could do something else in the clearing. Ugh, this is tough. This is tough. But this is also difficult.
Melee_Yinhua says, okay, so breaking away from that shape, that's neat. Melee_Yinhua says, do we want Kiki or Booba?
What does that mean? So I could do
Melee_Yinhua says, it's a linguistics thing DW, do you want rounder softer shapes or sharper more jagged ones?
Rounder would look nice, but sharper would probably be more efficient to fit things like a storage room and enchanting room in, because I need these things too. Like, I want it to look nice, but I also want it to be efficient, you know? I want a nice big storage room. I want a nice enchanting room. I want a portal room. It can be in, like, a basement. I want a crafting area. I want a bedroom. You know, like, these are all things that I would like to be in there. Okay, can you... Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's not good. As soon as I go in there, he's gonna be attacking me, and then every single other one's gonna be attacking me.
Melee_Yinhua says, okay, how about sort of like a rounded square shape?
Maybe? Is there a way to do, like... Oh, but then it's gonna be too big, and I don't think it's gonna fit in here. Ugh. This is rough. If I could figure out, like, the dimensions of the rooms, could we then put, like, a more rounded, like, shell over it, I suppose? Would that work? But then I feel like it would be too big and it's not gonna fit. I don't know.
Melee_Yinhua says, absolutely.
Okay, well... See, what I would normally do is have, like...
Melee_Yinhua says, we might even be able to make use of some of the interesting shapeliness.
I would normally have something like this. Sort of. Actually, if I could move this back just a little bit, that would be nice. But, like, normally I'd have, like, okay, a little patio here, and then a main room here, and a main entrance here. And then I would have storage be here. And then I would have crafting be here. And then I would have, like, a ladder that goes up here.
Plan?
Kind of, I guess. Ugh, I don't know. This is all...
Axel has been says, roar.
Maybe if I
Melee underscore Yinhua says, do you also want a front porch to match the vibe?
I don't know. This is also tough. I don't know what to do. My brain is fried. Trying to figure this stuff out, just like... Ugh. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, we can always remake it if our first attempt doesn't work out.
I guess.
Axel has been says, laughs and likes to build in Minecraft. Ancient Symphon says, you don't have to make it perfect. You just have to make it exist.
I mean, I know that, but...
Melee underscore Yinhua says, DW too much about making the right choice as opposed to a potentially interesting choice.
Well... Oh. I never covered that up. Whoops.
Axel has been says, Candy. Just build. You can always edit it later.
Alright, I guess I'll do what I usually do, I guess. But I want to at least do something a little different, so I'm gonna go collect clay for bricks for the foundation.
Axel has been says, just do it.
I don't want it to be extremely unoriginal. Even though I know it's already going to be very unoriginal. So yeah, I'll go collect clay.
Cyberbeast9999 says, heard about a college student who wrote an essay on gender norms where she labeled gender-diverse ideologies as demonic. Professor, who is trans, gives her a 0, not because she disagrees but because the essay was completely off-topic. Student goes to the administration, the news. I'm being attacked for my beliefs. That prof has since been fired.
I saw that.
Cyberbeast9999
It's fucking bullshit.
says,
It's
I wanna
always
punch
fucking
someone.
bullshit. I'm really sorry, Jordy, but I do kind of want to keep this lighthearted.
Says, I need to punch something.
I know you want to vent about this stuff, and, like, I'm sure everyone here agrees with you. I also want to punch things because of that shit,
says,
but, like,
okay.
this is supposed to be a place to get away from that stuff.
Okay. Cyberbeast9999 says, I'm calm.
Ow. You know, if I could find a lush cave, I'd be able to get lots of clay that way. And it would be easier.
Axel has been says, I love giving people one-way tickets to God.
Yeah. Only if they deserve it, though. Oh, what am I talking about? I could never. Right, I have Depth Strider. Duh. That's why I'm going so fast
Axel
underwater.
Has Been says, may God have mercy on person s soul. Axel Has Been says, Doom music starts. Axel Has Been says, but I want.
That is a tiny salmon.
Cyberbeast9999 says, fish. Melee underscore Yinhua says, speaking of Catholic guilt, has anybody listened to Wine and the Wheat by Mads Buckley? Melee
I have
underscore
not.
Yinhua
What's
says,
that?
it's a really good one. Axel Has Been says, bite-sized salmon. Ancient Symphon says, stained glass fish tank to give fish Catholic guilt. Cyberbeast9999 says, what's Catholic guilt? Melee underscore Yinhua says, it's a song about being queer with Catholic guilt.
I assume it's the feeling guilty because according to everything you've learned for like your whole life, you're not supposed to be this way. Like feeling guilty for being gay or queer in general. And like that is bullshit. You know? I think that is what it means anyway. Ow.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, it is but you kinda internalize and wrestle with it. Axel Has Been says, I'm going to eat the entirety of religion.
Well, I don't think they're all bad. But most of them, well, all of them can be used
Cyberbeast9999 says, I'm tempted to embrace it and just tell Catholic people I'm a demon.
I mean, yeah.
Axel Has Been says, I'm eating the concept of religion and nobody can stop me. Melee underscore Yinhua says, but also in the chorus, hold my tongue in your teeth, oh sinner is a hell of a line. Cyberbeast9999 says, okay, can we stop talking about religion because I want to find and kill God now.
Fair enough. Rosie's downstairs barking at something.
Axel Has Been says, I want someone to come out as gay and having a boyfriend by making a Minecraft series called Minecraft but we're gay and they're just playing regular Minecraft and doing regular things.
I mean, yeah.
Cyberbeast9999 says, also Percy Jackson is now in Fortnite.
Oh god, why?
Cyberbeast9999 says, WHYYY.
Why the hell?
3003
Ew.
says, ew.
Yeah, ew. What the fuck?
Cyberbeast9999 says, very much ew. Melee_Yinhua says, anyway it's an amazing song, on one of my favorite albums, and I highly recommend it. Axel Has Been says, Fartnut is getting worse.
What?
Cyberbeast9999 says, I might finally be able to get my brother into Percy Jackson.
Only because it's in Fortnite, really? Are you fucking kidding me? Jordy, I hate to say it, but your brother might be a lost cause.
Cyberbeast9999 says, he is very easily influenced by. Axel Has Been says, anyways. Candy, have you heard of the Origins mod?
Yes, of course I've heard of the Origins mod. What do you take me for?
Some of the more recent P. Jackson series.
Me too. I'm not caught up at all.
Cyberbeast9999 says, oh yes, we love Origins.
I just left on this 43. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Axel Has Been says, Candy is a furry confirmed. Imagine being a furry, couldn't be me.
30, 31, 32,
Ancient Symphon says, Origins is so fun, Merling for life. Axel Has Been says, 3. Cyberbeast9999 says, Baby Death God YAOI. Melee_Yinhua says, I haven't read since Blood of Olympus, I think, whichever was the last in that series.
Ooh, wow, okay, yeah. You're further behind than I am, anyway. I got through part of Trials of Apollo, but not all of it. I need to finish Trials of Apollo before I go any further.
Cyberbeast9999 says, you're very far behind.
Yeah. I've got a lot to catch up on. But now Jordy's got me reading the Gone series, so I'm gonna have to do that first.
Cyberbeast9999 says, I also need to finish Trials of Apollo. Cyberbeast9999 says, yee. Cyberbeast9999 says, gone.
Big stretch.
Melee_Yinhua says, but I also need to finish Hades Calculus. Ancient Symphon says, God I'm so epic. Axel Has Been says, ugh, why is my sister taking so long to record? Melee_Yinhua says, and then also read the new Magica Riot book.
I should set up a beef. Don't you... You... Motherfucker. Jordy? No. Not okay.
Cyberbeast9999 says, Wines. Mudcup3003 says, amazing. Cyberbeast9999 says, am I a bad girl?
No.
Melee_Yinhua says, plus I've got a number of trans-authored books I got in a bundle I still need to read.
Ooh,
Ancient
that sounds
Symphon
cool.
says, ye we like bullying Boony. Cyberbeast9999 says, damn it. Cyberbeast9999 says, I have to be meaner.
Oh, she's trying to be mean. Okay, okay. Yes, you're a bad girl. Very punk. Actually, I need to make some more charcoal.
Cyberbeast9999 says, yai. Ancient Symphon says, wait, do you want to be a bad girl or SMTH? You know what, fair, let's bully the bun. Cyberbeast9999 says, sign of the horns. Axel Has Been says, Dirk 3. Melee_Yinhua says, that's how I got my hands on Magica Riot. It's really flamming good. Axel Has Been says, it's 54 degrees Fahrenheit and TBH it's incredible.
Okay, that's fine. That'll be plenty. Actually, it might not be. I might need more. I'm gonna need a few stacks, I think. To smelt up all the bricks.
Cyberbeast9999 says, my roommate keeps the apartment at 73 and I'm melting.
I prefer cooler temperatures indoors so I can snuggle up. It's currently 28 degrees outside.
Melee_Yinhua says,
Looks like it's
I
gonna
also
be low.
need to read the new chapters of Ranked Competitive Breast Growth. Axel Has Been says, 73 isn't terrible. I do prefer colder though.
Looks like we're gonna have rain tomorrow. Rain and snow, a mix. High of 39.
Ancient Symphon says at Melee_Yinhua the new chapters of what? Cyberbeast9999 says, this implies the existence of casual breast growth.
I mean,
Axel Has Been says,
yeah.
I love fall. Fall is great. We love fall.
Fall is great, I agree.
Cyberbeast9999 says, ugh. Cyberbeast9999 says, me want tits.
You'll get them someday.
Cyberbeast9999 says, I want my melons.
You'll get them someday, Jordy, don't you worry.
Cyberbeast9999 says, my big boobies. Axel Has Been says, I want to be an IRL furry. Ancient Symphon says, cold is nice but like I physically can't exist in the cold. Also hear me out if we are talking about breasts, a cup is nice. Melee_Yinhua says at Ancient Symphon RCBG, it's a FIC about cis men taking hormones competing to grow breasts for a cash prize. Ancient Symphon says, mainly cause I myself want a cups but yet.
I was surprised to find out that I actually have B cups.
Axel Has Been says,
I was not
I'm
expecting
not much
that.
of a chest guy.
I thought I had A cups for sure.
Axel Has Been says, I'm a personality guy TBH.
Okay, here we go, smelting up all the clay.
Melee_Yinhua says, Naturally being a source of informed consent HRT supplies, the scare quotes on cis men is very important, but they have a lot of brain worms. Axel has been says, which is why I love my boyfriend because my boyfriend is absolutely amazing and basically perfect.
Kibti. Kibti. Kibti stretch.
Ancient Symphon says, NGL Candy admitting you have B cups shattered my brain, yet I'm just a super bottom. Fuck.
The bricks are cooking. I guess I could start on the, I think I'm just gonna do what I usually do. Screw it.
CyberBeast9999 says, oh, these? My boobies? My massive fucking titties?
Oh boy.
My super stuffed milkies?
Here we go.
My honker bonker doinky doinkies? My fucking fabric stretching wind flapping gravity welling sex mounds? You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking tits? Axel has been says, my body is absolutely broken and I don't know what I resemble well. Ancient Symphon says at CyberBeast9999 error 404 can't think. Women.
Funny thing is, it wasn't even a woman saying that. That was just Doug's stream. Or at least that's where I saw it. I don't know if it's a copy pasta from somewhere else that they just pasted there, but that's where I heard it from.
Mudcup 3003 says, it's a copy pasta uncultured dough.
Damn.
Mudcup 3003 says, LOL.
I didn't know it was a copy pasta. Okay. That's my bad. Egg on my face.
CyberBeast9999 says, I got this new anime plot. Basically there's this trans girl except she's got huge boobs. I mean some serious honkers. A real set of bad onkers. Packin' some debonankeros. Massive dohun cap honkolos. Big ol tonongari cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up with even bigger bongponagahooks. Humongous hungalong pananaluangus.
Oh my god.
Ancient Symphon says, my mind is focused on tita joke and now I am completely broken cause boobies. Axel has been says, I think I'm somewhere between rugby player, siren head, and your weird chubby uncle who eats all the pumpkin pie on Thanksgiving. Melee_Yinhua says, but yet if you think RCBG is weird, wait till I tell you about the Greek mythology-inspired trans FIC where Persephone is a mech pilot with a hunger for human flesh.
Oh!
CyberBeast9999 says, I am now out of titty-related copy pastas.
Dang. I'm switching it up a little bit. I'm making this part a little bigger than I usually do.
Melee_Yinhua says, I've been reading both of those with Trixie when I can.
You know, we haven't gotten many, Hydra checks this stream. I have barely touched my water. And honestly, most of the times I have drank out of it, it's just
Axel
from
has
me
been
actually
says,
needing a
I'm
drink.
really tall, kinda chubby, and my body has many unknown ailments like joint pain.
Okay. No. Stop. Don't do that to me.
CyberBeast9999 says, we're trying to dehydrate you.
Why? What, you just want bunny jerky or something? Come on.
CyberBeast9999 says, Goober.
There we go. That's what I'm asking for. Okay. Thank you. I needed that.
Axel Has Been says, I'm built like an oddly shaped tree that grew slanted.
Oh.
Melee_Yinhua says, I like taking advantage of when you're expecting a different sound. Ancient Symphon says, yeah, this chat is making me too cuddly. I'm now just gonna cuddle up to my plus highs.
What? Why did it pronounce plushies like that? What the hell? TTS, what the fuck? Why did it do that? Still waiting. We need kilns. We need there to be kilns in Minecraft. Come on. Kilns when?
Ancient Symphon says, I'm so tempted to spam hydro check to drown the candy.
Haha, I put a delay on it, so you can't do that anymore because someone did that before. They said they liked waterboarding me. I did not like being waterboarded. So, put a stop to
Axel
it.
Has Been says, it doesn't help that I'm so incredibly pale that if I'm on camera and there's any light on my face I will turn into pure light.
Thank you.
I'm so pale the sun gets energy from me. I'm so pale Slenderman gets scared when he sees me.
I guess I could at least
Ancient
start.
Symphon says, waterboard the bunny.
No, not again. Please. Don't do it.
CyberBeast9999 says, potatoes have skin. I have skin. Therefore, I am a potato.
Thank you. Bricks.
Axel Has Been says, I'm so pale that in a pitch black room people can use me like a glow stick to see.
More Hydra check. Thank you.
Melee_Yinhua says at Axel Has Been smooth.
Yeah, I'm gonna need more bricks. For sure.
Melee_Yinhua says, only gotten paler since hormones. Ancient Symphon says, yes.
Thank you. Bricks. Hey, Kibty. How we looking here, folks? Nearly done? Okay. I guess I should prepare the next batch. Which is going to be more charcoal, actually, I think. Another one.
Ancient Symphon says, bunny boarding. CyberBeast9999 says, Last night I dreamed I was a bottle of ketchup and you were mustard. Axel
Oh.
Hasbeen says, it also doesn't help that I have anime hair. My hair is basically just one cowlick and constantly sticks up in random directions, and when it gets longer I look like a stereotypical pale anime protagonist with glasses. Cyberbeast9999 says, which is weird because usually you're mayonnaise in my dreams.
Okay, we can go a few more. Okay, we can get 8 more in there. There we go. This should give us plenty of charcoal. Hopefully enough that I will never need to make more ever again.
Let me drink the water.
One sec. Let me finish this. Okay. Thank you. And another one. Oh boy. Okay. Thank you for all the water. Thank you.
Ancient Simphon says, candy is just being waterboarded. We can still waterboard you, we just have to be more dedicated about it. Cyberbeast9999 says, running out of random things to say.
Efficiency 4, not bad, not bad. Thank you. Well, I'm certainly going to be staying hydrated now. Thanks to you all. A few minutes ago I said I had barely touched my water. Now it's almost gone. Y'all work fast. That's for damn sure.
Cyberbeast9999 says, I tried to be normal once, worst 2 minutes of my entire life.
Yeah. Being normal sucks. I don't want to be normal.
Says,
I like being weird.
Why, I missed with my orbital strike cannon. Could you just stand a little to the left? Just a little bit left. Yeah, right there is good. Now, stay still. 3 oh wait, I accidentally hit Florida instead. Oopsie daisy.
Oh well. Nothing lost.
Ancient Simphon says, YAAY we can waterboard the candy.
So cold in here. Dang, yeah, I've got like maybe one left.
Ancient Simphon says, oh
then I gotta
God,
go
I
refill.
am sneezing at, I hate being sick.
No. Kib teas. No, last one.
Ancient Symphon says, yes Melee thank you, I would kiss you for this.
Okay, I gotta go get a refill.
9999 says, I'm glad we have brown cows, otherwise we wouldn't have chocolate milk.
BRB.
Ancient
You guys
Symphon
just keep
says,
an eye on this
we
stuff.
make candy drown.
I'm going to get a refill.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, then we make her drown in praise. Melee underscore Yinhua says, everybody tell Candy what a good girl she is when she gets back.
Whew. Hello, okay, I'm back.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, hey Candy. Axel has beans says, oops,
Yes?
I accidentally cut down a tree and it fell on your roof. No
Oh,
worries,
no.
your insurance will pay for it. You do have tree on the roof insurance, right? Melee
I think we
underscore
do.
Yinhua says,
We live in
hey,
the forest, so it would be kind of
Melee
an issue
underscore
if we
Yinhua
don't.
says, you're
Hi.
such a good girl.
Thank you. Ugh, jeez, it's cold in here.
Cyberbeast9999 says,
Give me a second. I'm gonna grab a blanket. Headphones are off.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, a very precious bun.
Okay. Nice soft blanket to wrap up in. Very comfy, cozy, cuddly. Cuddly, comfy, cozy. Okay. Headphones are back. Hi. Okay. That's nice.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, cutie patootie burrito. Axel has beans says, BOOOWAER.
Kitties. Okay. Clay. 9 more of those. More water. Thank you. You done? Nearly. Another one.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, good girl drinking all that water for us.
Don't make me drink too much. Water toxicity is a thing. But I'd have to drink like 5 gallons in the space of 20 minutes
Axel
to get there.
Has says, Satch, modded. I made a funny but Twitch executed order 69.
No. More water coming up. Thank you.
Axel Has beans says, Sorabra one sat.
Monsters. Where? Oh, you
Melee underscore Yinhua
asshole.
says, hydrating the ADHD girl for the whole day's worth.
Look at this jerk. Let me sleep, asshole. I'll go over here then. Hey now. Nuh-uh. Don't you do that. Okay, but now I know there's a creeper out there,
says,
so that's...
you're an all-star.
Where is it? Where is it? There's a bees. There it is. Come here, asshole. Hey. aren't any more, are there? I don't see any.
Axel Has Been says, Candy, if you're having that much of an issue with mobs, just install TACZ and HBMNTM. Cyberbeast9999 says, gender neutral language is great until am I a good girl turns into am I a good person, and now I'm in an existential crisis.
Dang. There needs to be shorter, like, gender neutral terms. Like, boy and girl, both one syllable. Person is 2. We need a shorter one-syllable word.
Cyberbeast9999 says, Borg.
Borg, maybe. Has elements of both, but I feel like we still need one that's like neither.
Axel
you
Has
know?
Been says, Timeless and Classics 0, Gun Mod, and HBM's Nuclear Tech Mod.
Friend!
3.
Yeah.
Melee_Yinhua says, Friend is a nice one in many cases. Cyberbeast9999 says, my best feature is that I'm blindingly intelligent for about 30 seconds a day. Axel Has Been says, Friend.
Friend.
Cyberbeast9999 says, I do not get to choose which seconds. Cyberbeast9999 says, they are not consecutive. Melee_Yinhua says, also it's not far from the Chinese word for person.
Cool. Why is it so
Axel
cold in here all of a
says,
sudden?
wait, would a gender-neutral significant other be friend?
Friend? That's cute. Mud is my friend.
Melee_Yinhua says, I just say partner.
Yeah, that's what I say too, for the most part. I feel like partner still has the sort of, like, connotation that, like, expects you are married. But, like, we're not married
says,
yet.
but I think I've heard joyfriend.
Joyfriend.
Says, boyfriend, girlfriend,
that
friend,
could
friend.
work.
Melee_Yinhua says, or something like that.
Okay, there we go. Foundation complete. Now, we take the birch. Not sure how much of it I'm gonna need, so I'll just take a lot.
Joyfriend is a bit too close to boy TBH.
Yeah. I still feel like we could come up with something better. You know? Oh, wait, here and here as well. There we go. This is gonna be the crafting table. There's gonna be a barrel here. There's gonna be a slab here. So... Haha. Oh shit.
Melee_Yinhua says, but I just call all my romantic partners partners.
That is... Which way am I facing? Which way? South. That's south. Okay. So that's north. Okay, so desk will be facing that way.
Melee_Yinhua says, regardless of gender ADP. Axel Has Been says, Candy, where is the basement? You need somewhere to keep the children. You also need an attic for the homeless
I'm aware.
guy.
I know. Don't worry. I'll add them. I know what I'm doing. Actually, this design does come with a basement and an attic, so I am actually going to add those. So, I'm imagining desk here and beds there, so ladder will probably be here. Then that'll be the way down into the basement as well. Okay. Nice. That should be the floor
Axel has
done.
been says, do you have a crawl space for the snakes?
Oh, of course. Are you kidding me? Could never forget the snakes. Okay, there we go. That's nice. Didn't even... No, I did use a full stack, I think. Okay, so... Oak next. Which I'm going to need more of, it looks like. Because this definitely ain't gonna be enough.
Axel has been says, what about the room behind the bookshelf for the DM and their party?
I think I'll save that for when I build the library. I'm thinking I might try to rebuild that one I made on the server. Do you remember that one? The big one? I think I'd like to try that again.
Axel has been says, obviously you can't frodget about the fireplace for Santa.
Fireplace. I don't think I have one of those planned out. Okay. I guess I could have that be a window. Because there's going to be chests here, but I think that could still work as a nice window. I'll do the same over here. This can just be blank. Ooh, I could use shelves to do more detailing than I normally would. That could look nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need more planks. Let me through.
Axel has been says, Candy, you gotta make a rope swing for the raccoons, a bird bath for the birds, and a bird feeder for the squirrels.
Ooh, that's a tall order. I'll get on it though. time.
Axel has been says, don't froget the sewers for the crocodiles and the spaces between the walls for all your friends.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little difficult. I don't know if I can manage all that.
Meili_Yinhua says, now I'm kinda wondering how architects go around designing floor plans.
Well, I think architects aren't exactly limited to blocks. And just blocks. It might have something to do with that. You know what? I have a crafting table in here somewhere, don't I?
Meili_Yinhua says,
yes. Okay.
well they're not, but frequently use squarish shapes. Axel has been says, Candy you also definitely need the lamps for the moths. Mudcup 3003 says, BRB, bathroom break.
Okay.
Meili_Yinhua says, but it's more about, how do they choose where they think rooms should go and what have you.
I'm not sure, really.
Axel has been says, they roll a dice and follow its orders.
One sec. My mom's asking me what I want for dinner. So I'm going to figure out what they have and what I want.
Axel has been says, say spaghetti.
They don't have spaghetti. We're getting sushi. Okay. So...
Axel has been says, say potato.
Sushi bar... Where's the one I like? I like the crab stick roll. And... what was the one I got last time? Shrimp cucumber roll? It was okay, but I think I would like to try something else. Could try a chicken tempura roll. That could be nice. Okay, I'll get crab stick roll.
Axel has been says, I've got a dumbass on my lap.
You know what? Maybe I'll go for a salmon roll. I'll get a crab stick roll. And let me try a salmon roll. I'd also like a side of fried rice. Thank you.
Meili_Yinhua says, maybe I should up my knowledge on Feng Shui, It may be mystical in nature but hard
Okay,
to deny it
there we
makes
go.
some pretty pleasant arrangements. Axel has been says,
Okay.
can you get me some lasagna?
I don't think they have lasagna at Mizu. Sorry. Kimchi. Okay, I need 3 of these and 1 of these.
Axel has
For
been
one of
says, say
those.
potato if you're real.
Potato? Okay. Does that
Melee
count?
underscore Yinhua says, I am.
I think, therefore, I am.
Axel has been says, say potato, Elizabeth.
Who's Elizabeth? I don't know who Elizabeth is.
Axel has been says, say potato. Say potato.
Potato! I'm saying potato. Am I the one you want to say potato, or are you asking someone else to say potato?
Axel has been says, you wouldn't get it.
You're correct. I'm very confused. I'll have a path going this way to something. Don't know what yet. But something.
Axel has been says, it's a song someone made from some dating app interaction between a real guy and a robot girl.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Hyena Influx says, I return, body cleansed, and face shaved.
Welcome back, Gabby. Hope you had a good clean. Nice cleanse.
Hyena Influx says, yeah 3.
Nice. Good to hear, good to hear. Okay, so I am going to need more oak. Which I didn't think I would ever say, but I made a bunch of it into charcoal. So I'm gonna need to go farm some more. If I need any more charcoal, I'll be turning the extra birch into it, because I don't think I need birch anymore. And now I'm gonna have a lot of extra birch, so that's fun.
Hyena Influx says at Axel has beans I have a song in my playlist which is just a complete reading of a scam email.
Okay. To each their own, I suppose.
Axel has been says, say potato if you're real robot girl reply, I don't remember say potato, Elizabeth more robot girl nonsense say potato. Yuri friend says, Beauty. Hyena Influx says, the second half of the song is a second email from the same person supposedly blackmailing them saying they have webcam pictures of them that they will send to their mom if they don't send them money.
Jesus.
Meili_Yinhua says at Yuri friend Hunei. Axel has been says, Candy IMA find the video and show it to you. Yuri friend says, Mew. Meili_Yinhua says, Mew.
Mew. Like the Pokemon? Mew. That's probably not a great impression, but that one.
Meili_Yinhua says, there's something very interesting about putting on a glove and then shoving your hand between a turkey's legs.
I see.
Hyena Influx says, hi. Wah.
Salmonella.
Yuri friend says at Meili_Yinhua I love you dear.
They're so cute.
Meili_Yinhua says at Hyena Influx I got one from work a while back and only got it cooked today because my family didn't need one and I could use the not using up food budget. Axel has been says, okay back.
Welcome back. I didn't know you left, but welcome back.
Hyena Influx says, turkey.
Turkey.
Axel has been says, I was finding the video.
Oh, what was the video again?
Axel has been says, what channel should I bless with it?
What is it again? I don't remember. Memes is kind of like the catch-all, I suppose, if you want to put it there.
Hyena Influx says, media discussion?
Could do that, I don't know.
Axel has been says, funny Tinder conversation made into a song.
Oh, music? Tunes, maybe? I mean, that's technically just for bot spam, specifically the music bot. But you could probably put it there too.
Hyena Influx says, send it where the wind takes you. Axel has been says, I didn't see a music channel.
It's by the, it's in with the VCs, because that's what I mainly use it for, is for the music bot.
Hyena Influx says, it is more of a bot channel.
Yeah, but it might be the most fitting since it is music. It's mostly just a bot spam channel. But perhaps it could be more.
Axel has been says, I sent it.
Okay. I shall check it out after stream. Ah, more water.
Ancient Symphon says, get drowned. Axel has been says,
thank you.
Satch.
What, did you think I was gonna play it on stream? No offense, but I'm not gonna do that. For one, you know, copyright.
Axel has been says, not on stream, just pause stream 3.
I'm not gonna pause stream for that, I'll just do it after. You'll just have to wait until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay? That's like an hour and a half from now. Okay. Wow, that was fast. Haven't even planted them all yet.
Ancient Symphon says, women pretty.
True. Can confirm.
Ancient Symphon says, anyways nap time.
Aw, okay. Have a good nap. Bye-bye.
Ancient Symphon says, if anything happens that should draw my attention DM me.
Okay.
Ancient Symphon says, aka if we need to drown a bunny.
I think I've had plenty of water, thank you.
Axel has been says, Soraber one fast dance. Cyberbeast9999 says, why is she keeping children in the basement?
Ooh,
Melee
hello sir, how are you
says,
today?
looks like I'm gonna have to cook this bird a bit longer, didn't maintain its internal temp long enough.
Dang. Yeah.
Cyberbeast9999
like
says, this was interesting to come back to.
Welcome back.
Axel has been says, the children like being in the basement, just don't ask them.
Jesus. There are not any children in the basement. Yet. I will probably at some point put a villager breeder and trading hall down there.
Cyberbeast9999
I mean, I'll have
says,
to do it somewhere.
also I'm one away from a 7 stream streak, so Twitch keeps yelling 6-7 at me.
Jesus.
Axel has been says, yet. Cyberbeast9999 says, sigh.
Ugh, yeah. Sorry about that, Jordy. It's gotta suck.
Melee_Yinhua says, Twitch found a dead body.
Huh?
Mudcup 3003 says, I return.
Hi, Mud. Hi.
Axel has been
Hi,
says, Twitch hasn't called a meeting, that's kinda sus. Melee underscore Yinhua says, 10 to 67 is the code for finding a dead body. Cyberbeast9999 says at Axel has been's Logan Paul. Cyberbeast9999 says, wrong reply. Cyberbeast9999 says, sorry. Mudcup 3003 says, LOL. Axel has been says, pt. Mudcup 3003 says, oof. Hyena Influx says, so apparently Australia just implemented their under 18 ban on social media.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, that doesn't bode well. I mean, social media, I get, as long as it's not, like, the whole, you know, I think under 18 is a bit much. I think maybe, like, 16 would be better. Nah. Social media, is it just social media, or is it, like, the whole of internet?
Honestly, the linguistic evolution of 6 to 7 from, probably 10 to 67, to Criminal Cant in a rap song by someone from Philly to, a highway in Chicago? I guess because Skrilla is black, to a basketball player with a funny name to pretty meaningless is wild. Hyena Influx says, I think just social media.
Okay, I think as long as it's just social media, that might actually be a good thing.
Says, the problem is whether you think younger people should be online or not. In order to know their age, you need to know everyone's age.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's... And therein lies the problem. We just need more spaces on the internet specifically made and catered for kids. You know, like Club Penguin, Webkins, Poptropica. Whatever happened to those? Now it's all just riddled with ads
Hyena
and
Influx says,
stuff
scan,
meant
credit
to
card, ID,
get you addicted
like
or
that.
whatever. Yeah, that is all bullshit. That stuff's bullshit, yeah.
Hyena Influx says, if kids shouldn't be online, then that's not the website's fault.
Yeah, seriously. It's the parents. If parents don't want their kids online, then they shouldn't let them online. It's their fault. Why does everyone else have to suffer? You know? It's just bull.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, knowing what I do about the modern state of parenting.
Thank you.
I won't blame them either.
Gotta sleep. It's still chilly in here. Ooh.
Hyena Influx says, if the government wants people to have kids, then maybe they should actually give them incentives instead of punishing them?
Yes, absolutely. Instead, they just force you into having a pregnancy that you can't afford.
Axel Has Been says, I can't wait to never have kids.
Yeah. Even if I could give birth, I probably wouldn't. I'd still like to have the option, though.
Hyena Influx says, oh, why would we give this woman a pay raise if she might maybe get pregnant and have to leave work for a while? Meili_Yinhua says, ultimately the problem is the capitalist system, the breakdown of community of mutual giving, the increased transactional nature of relationships in general, etc., etc.
Yep. All true. All too true.
Axel Has Been says, best part of being gay/lesbian, can't have kids even if you try.
I mean, you can adopt, or if it's a lesbian couple, cis lesbian couple. I mean, okay, not even that way. Depending on if the person has ovaries or not.
Hyena Influx says, where there's a will, there's a way. 3.
You could just
Axel
get,
Has Been
like,
says,
artificial
true.
insemination. Like, that is a thing that people do. What is it? IVF, right? That's what it's called? In vitro fertilization, I think, is what it stands for. Like, could do that. Right, there was some story I heard recently, of, like, the oldest
Hyena
baby
says,
to have
some
ever
girlies
been
still got
born.
their stuff down there, if you know what I mean. Meili_Yinhua says, I heard of a magician that has 2 moms and 2 dads because a gay couple and a lesbian one wanted to have and raise a kid.
Huh.
Hyena Influx says, nice.
That's cool. That's really cool. I mean, ain't that just polycules, though? I mean, honestly. A child in this economy? Only way you're doing that is in a polycule.
Symbiotic relationship.
Monogamy? In this economy?
Hyena Influx says, honestly, if you want kids, that makes you a little freaky.
I guess, yeah.
Meili_Yinhua says, I want kids, but I don't want them to deal with what I'm going through.
I do wish I could have kids.
Meili_Yinhua says, I should probably watch the new Abigail Thorne video on the subject.
Oh yeah, that's right. I saw that in my recommended. I should watch that too.
Axel Has Been says, for real, the only way to realistically have even a single child and not be homeless is if you're in a 4-way poly, and someone is parenting at all times and the 3 who aren't are working 9 to 5s.
Or unless you're, like, super rich. Which, yeah, that's not very realistic, so, yeah.
Hyena Influx says, just have a shit ton of money shrugs. Melee_Yinhua says, and even then that's bound to be a huge intensive thing prone to many mistakes.
Yep. I think this is getting a little depressing. Should we maybe change the subject?
Hyena Influx says, how about that airline food? Melee_Yinhua says, I have a lot of respect for the former co-worker my age who's raising a child as a single mother. Axel Has Been says, 3 ways to actually manage a child: own a large/major company, be homeless, or have several people helping you. Melee_Yinhua says, honestly we should be building better communities for childcare and such in general.
Absolutely, yeah.
Hyena Influx says, I feel like life would improve a lot if everyone had those 2 old guys from the Muppet Show following them around. Those guys are funny as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that was something I saw, that, like, every person with over $100 million legally should require a personal jester
says, I'm blue
who
if I was green,
they
I would
have
die
to, like, house and essentially take care of, and, like, their job is just to criticize them. Like, to make sure that the voice of someone other than a yes man is, you know, always heard.
Hyena Influx says, honestly give me a jester, I'd vibe with them.
Oh, hell yeah. I would totally be friends with a jester. What just happened? Okay. Are we back? Are we back? Please, please, please tell me we're back. Are we back?
Melee_Yinhua says, Webuk.
Okay, yay. Whew. I don't know what the hell happened there. 1 second it was there, the next second, gone.
Says, Webuk.
Very frightening
Axel
to just,
has been
you know,
says, oh,
have
you
all
don't
that
have
disappear.
a personal jester and a personal artist? LMAO, get off my yacht, broke boy.
But yeah, wasn't it really like a thing in like medieval times where the jester was the only person who could make fun of the king? Or queen, for that matter. But like, wasn't that a thing? Can we bring that back? I feel like it would be useful. Someone that they actually have to hear.
Says, tell M how it is Jester. Jester proceeds to absolutely rip into them instead of the other guy.
Yeah. Okay, I think at this point, I probably have enough wood. So, let's go do the thing with the house and stuff.
Hyena Influx says, let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Hyena Influx says, aw dang it.
There we go. Okay. I will need some slabs.
Hyena Influx says, well, back to it I guess.
Alright, jeez.
Melee_Yinhua says, I wonder what it would be like to sell my services as a jester of sorts.
I mean, good luck getting any rich people to actually hire you. They hate being criticized.
Hyena Influx says, I'd hire you if I had money.
Yeah, if I had money, I would definitely hire a jester. Most other millionaires and billionaires or whoever probably won't. Which is very sad. I will need some trapdoors.
Melee_Yinhua says, depends on the person in question and how good I am at making the criticism personable. Hyena Influx says, most
That's a good point.
How much money do you really have, Candy?
No, I mean if I had money. Like, if I had a lot of money,
Melee
like if I was a
_
millionaire
says,
or something,
after all,
I
one of the
would
key goals of a
definitely,
historical jester was not
hire
getting
a jester.
executed. Axel has been says, well, I'm not getting the secret done today.
Dang. Sorry to hear that.
Axel has been says, my sister has been recording for like 4 hours, apparently. That or she's asleep. Either way it's too late.
Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully we'll be able to get to see what it is some other time. Should I do birch? Birch fences, maybe? I feel like that could look nice. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Okay. For the doors... Copper. Nice. Ooh, I should have like a little garden out here or something. That could look nice. Okay. I'm gonna need ladders for sure. Oh, come on, really? Okay. Okay.
Axel has been says, just turned off my computer and the secret because they've been sitting for hours.
Hey now.
Axel has been says, for fuck's sake, now she's appeared. Apparently she was doing tech stuff for hours.
Ow. Dang. One, two, 3, 4. 3, 4, 6, 5, 6. Right? Is that might be lower down a little. Another hydro check. Thank you. Let's keep it here, I think. We'll be good.
Axel has been says, Sorabra one sad.
Maybe it can go up one more. Sure. Okay. Nice. Dang it. I wanted to be cool. Just one time.
Melee_Yin says, can't resist any longer, getting Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
Hyena
Is it a
Influx
game
says,
or
you
something?
on your wa?
Is that like a game or something?
Melee_Yin says, it's a game about making a tarot deck.
Oh, cool.
Hyena Influx says, on nice 50% sale. Melee_Yin says, an ex showed it to me once and it's one of the ways I got sniped.
Would that look better as a stair? More like it's holding it up? Maybe?
Axel has been says, Candy you should make a loft bed.
I mean, I was gonna do a bunk bed. I was gonna have a second bed up here. No one would be using it, but I like how it looks.
Melee_Yinhua says, "'Cause I had been talking about making a tarot deck for ages." Hyena Influx says, "My sister has tarot cards."
I'm not actually sure how many of these I'm gonna need.
Axel Has Been says, "Be back in a bit, sorry."
It's okay.
Hyena Influx says, "I like the use of bricks."
I do too. I'm glad I went with it. It's just expensive is all. Okay, 7 times 4 plus 7 times 5. We need 63 times 8. 308 divide by 4.
Melee_Yinhua says at Hyena Influx, "I own like 3 and an oracle deck, basically any divination deck not built on the tarot system."
Okay. I think this many, right? Maybe. The fact that I have an odd number makes me think I did something wrong. Yeah, I definitely did something wrong. What the hell did I do wrong? Okay, well now I need 25 more chests.
Hyena Influx says, "Candy, I don't know how much longer I can dash into spikes without losing my sanity."
I mean, it's okay to take a break if you need it.
Melee_Yinhua says at Hyena Influx, "Sanity is overrated." Melee_Yinhua says, "Berries are forever." Hyena Influx says, "Big if true." Ancient Symphon says, I hate this, I couldn't sleep.
Is something wrong?
Ancient Symphon says, anyways, sup nerds.
I've started working on this house. Finally. I'm just going with the old design that I've done a bajillion times before. Come on. I am mixing it up a little bit, though, I will be honest. Thank you for the water.
Ancient Symphon says, OMG cute girl house. Hyena Influx says, OMG cute girl. Hyena Influx says, Wah. Melee underscore Yinhua says, OMG cute girl is house. Hyena Influx says, OMG cute house girl. Ancient Symphon says, I wonder how Candy would fare with hardcore origins.
Ooh, I don't know about that. That could be rough.
Hyena Influx says, what that? Melee underscore Yinhua says, hardcore origins. Hyena Influx says, BRB gotta head outside for a minute.
Okay.
Ancient Symphon says, how would you survive hardcore as a Merling, I wonder?
Short answer, I probably wouldn't. I probably would not survive. I'm gonna have this be the diamond chest, I think. Well, barrel, not a chest, but, you know. Gonna need this. That's a nice view. I like that. Okay. Let me go make the second bed, because I never did that. Yeah! Oh, food's here. Sushi is here. I am gonna go get that. Just a minute. I gotta use the bathroom anyway, so good time for a little break. Real quick, let me just... Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. Didn't get any blackstone. Dang. There we go. It's a laptop. Hooray. Okay. I am gonna go use the bathroom and get some food. And then I'll be right back. Keep yourselves entertained while I am away, and hopefully Streamlabs won't crash again. BRB.
Ancient Symphon says, girls are cute.
Okay, sushi and rice are here. Okay. Headphones are on. Wow, nobody has said anything in a while. Is it just me here? Is nobody watching? Good, that means I can eat in peace for a bit. Let me hit the lights.
Ancient Symphon says, jealous.
Oh, okay, someone's here. Hi B, how's it going? Okay. Fried rice with yum yum sauce. And sushi, which it looks like somebody got my order wrong. The salmon roll is correct. I did order that. However, I'm fairly certain I ordered a crab stick roll and not what I assume is the spicy crab roll. I don't do well with spicy food, so this
Ancient Symphon says, is
gonna be interesting.
Eating burger.
Just gonna dump some soy sauce in here. Yum yum. I don't think I've ever tried raw salmon, so we're going to see if I like it or not. And I'm also going to see if I like spicy crab or not, because I didn't mean to get that. I assume either the person heard me wrong or mom gave me the wrong order.
Dinner.
Hi, I also have dinner. They got my order wrong. Someone did. Don't know if it was the restaurant or if it was my mother, but here we go. Spicy crab roll
what dinner?
that I did not want to eat. Oh, that's the spicy one, all right. Woo! Ha. It's not too bad. Not the worst thing I've ever had, but it is spicy. That's for sure. And I don't do spice well. I'm gonna try the salmon. I have sushi and fried rice, by the way.
Vivian Longing says, I heard y'all were bottoming heavily yesterday.
Hi, Viv.
Vivian
yeah,
Longing
that
says,
was happening.
You're cute.
Thank you.
Hyena Influx says, yup.
That's not bad. Okay.
Hyena Influx says, we're having chicken, scalloped potatoes, and broccoli.
Ooh, yummy. I've got sushi and fried rice.
Hyena Influx says, noise. Hyena Influx says, yeah, yesterday's stream was fun.
It was a lot of fun, yeah, gotta admit.
Ancient Symphon says, Candy was super adorable yesterday. Still can't believe the first stream I joined ended up like that 10/10 though.
The rice is good as usual. Hooray.
Melee_Yinhua says, Nienya.
Yeah. I didn't realize how hungry I was. Stuff's good though. I'm cool just chilling and talking for a while if y'all want. I can take a little break from Minecraft to eat.
Hyena Influx says, that's fine.
Cool. Let me try another one of these spicy crab.
Ancient Simfon says, candy cooking stream when?
I don't know. I gotta get a good camera first. So, it'll probably be a while. You know what? Spicy crab is not that bad. I kind of like it. Ugh, I don't like the spice though. I don't like it. I don't like the spice. I'm not good with spice. The salmon is also good, which I've never had before.
Melee_Yinhua says, heck, why is it the only time I mess up my wave dash in one specific room when I get to it in golden runs?
Hate that. Hate it when that happens.
Hyena Influx says, I just had a quick peek at Wistrel's stream. It's so funny that they are playing 2 How. The difference between seeing them play Celeste and playing a bullet hell is funny.
I don't know what how you I don't know what that game is. How, or however that's pronounced, Toho or whatever. I don't know. I've never heard of that. Either way, I don't know if you could tell by the lack of them on my
Ancient
channel,
Simfon
but
says,
I don't really like bullet hell
OMG.
games.
Hyena Influx says, the second way you said it. I've never played one, but it's a bullet hell game.
Toho. Okay, got it. If Wistrel's still streaming when I end, I'll go ahead and raid him. He's pretty cool.
Hyena Influx says, yeah.
Whew.
Axel has been says, GTG, sorry y'all.
It's okay. See you around, Axel. Is Mud still here, by the way? I don't know if they left or if they ever came back. I know they said bathroom break a while ago. I forget if they said they came back. If they are here, I'm surprised they aren't saying anything about my spice tolerance. Hydro check. Thank you. I need that.
Ancient Symphon says, yes, drown the bunny.
I actually need the water to counteract the spicy. Stop. Thank you.
Ancient Symphon says, you are going to have to make hydro check like a minute cooldown after this stream.
No, I don't. Are you kidding me? I have another one. Thank you. I also just spilled it all over myself, so that's fun. What did I do with my phone?
Ancient Symphon says, so I need to save up 1,000 points again to waterboard the bun.
I think I must have left my phone downstairs. Excuse me. Almost done with food. Yum, 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 yum.
Ancient Symphon says, asterisk insert joke here about the bunny's buns.
Alright, last piece of sushi. This was the one that was like right next to the wasabi, so it's probably going to be the spiciest bite. Yep. Ooh. Yep. That's very spicy.
Ancient
Ooh,
Symphon
man.
says, are you okay? Is it too spicy?
I have a low spice tolerance. It's not too spicy, but it is very spicy. I swear, if Mud were to eat this, they'd be like, what spice? There's nothing here. They eat spicy
Hyena
food
Influx
all
says,
the time.
I love spicy food.
I don't. I'm not a partaker of
Ancient
the spicy.
Symphon says, we gotta hug the bun.
Thank you. I would like hugs.
Mudcup 3003 says, Meh, I can probably feel it, I'd just be unfazed.
Hi,
Mudcup
Mud.
3003 says,
You're
but
back.
yeah. Hyena Influx says, pat pat. Mudcup 3003 says, back. I never left.
Well, why weren't you saying
Mudcup
anything?
3003 says, I've been telling you.
I
Ancient
know, but
Symphon
like,
says,
why weren't you
Candy
saying
and her
anything?
negative spice tolerance.
Okay. Alright. Sushi's gone. Rice is gone.
Mudcup
All done.
3003 says, I didn't have anything to say. Mudcup
asked you a
3003 says,
question.
sorry. Hyena Influx says, yum yum good food. Mudcup 3003 says, oh wait. Mudcup 3003 says, what was the question?
I don't remember now.
Ancient Symphon says, we gotta shake the candy.
Okay. Toss that.
Mudcup 3003 says, whoops, sorry.
Toss that.
Hyena Influx says, why we shaking the bun bun?
Don't shake me. No, I don't want to be shooketh. Okay. Ugh.
Mudcup 3003 says, "Oof, kid, quit shaking me."
Oh man. Okay. All right. Well, that's done. Ugh. Back to game, I suppose. That's
Ancient
the wrong way.
Symphon says, "Cause shaking the bunny is funny cause she is cute." Hyena Influx says, "Fair."
Thank you.
Hyena Influx says, "I'ma go put my plate away."
Okay.
Ancient Symphon says, "I wanna lift up the candy."
Oh, here, you know what? Let's do that. And
Ancient
then that.
Symphon says, "But like I can't and it's sad." Earblind69 says, "So wait. 3.
Hello. Oh! Sarah's rating? Wait. Why didn't the announcement go off?
The good girl."
Hi. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I was not expecting a raid. Hi.
Says, "You cute."
Thank you.
Melee_Yinhua says, "Hi Raiders." Ancient Symphon says, "Exactly, candy is so adorable."
I tried sending someone to raid you yesterday. No, not yesterday. It was a couple days ago. Sarah, but
Ancient Symphon says,
my Twitch was lagged or glitched or something, and you were not actually live, even though it said you were.
I am Sarapup says, "I just finished Beat Saber in a latex catsuit."
Oh, okay. Neat.
I am Sarapup says, "LOL amazing."
So yeah, sorry about that. You would have had a few more viewers.
Ancient Symphon says, "Well, hearing that has broken me." I am Sarapup says, "All good." Mudcup 3003 says, "GTG, need to fight this gargoyle, have fun candy."
Okay.
I am Sarapup says, "Let me get out VR." I am Sarapup says, "BRB." Ancient Symphon says, "Candy is the cutest FR." Grimrose6 says, "Hello."
Thank you. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. I'm Candy. This is my stream. I'm playing Minecraft.
Grimrose6 says, "Oh thank God I was in verification hell and couldn't message."
Oh no. How'd that happen?
Ancient Symphon says, "New person yippee." Grimrose6 says, "I came with this wrap-up raid."
Do I need? Yeah, I can see that. Okay. just need 10 more after this?
Grimrose6 says,
Yes.
I'm on your server.
Okay, 10 more. Are you? Are you in my server?
Grimrose6 says, yeah, been there for like a month.
Oh, sorry. I didn't recognize your name. My bad.
Grimrose6 says, it's chill.
Where? What the hell was I doing? Right, okay, yes. I need 10 more. So I'm gonna need to double that.
Ancient Symphon says, well, either way we gotta bully the candy and call her cute.
Ah!
Grimrose6 says, so true.
Okay. Oh, okay, well.
Ancient Symphon says, when in doubt bully the cute girl.
Is it really bullying though? I mean, is it? Doesn't seem like bullying.
Grimrose6 says,
I've been
yeah.
bullied before, for real. And like, I can say with certainty, this isn't bullying.
Ancient Symphon says, well, this is bullying cause you are cute.
Okay, but that's the thing, I don't think that's bullying. Like,
Ancient Symphon says, cause like who wouldn't wanna kiss a cute girl?
Again, I don't think bullying would be making me smile this much. I need more glass. Dang it, okay. I'm also gonna need more
Grimrose6
trapdoors,
says,
at
was
least
that a
one.
whimper?
Maybe.
Ancient Symphon says, her noises are the best. Ancient Symphon says, God you are so cute but my heart I can't.
Thank you. Sorry, I just ate some spicy stuff. It's still kinda in my mouth. Blah. I'm okay though.
Ancient Symphon says, can we agree that Candy deserves kisses all over?
Yes, please. I like getting kisses. Okay, am I missing glass anywhere else? I don't believe so. I do need doors. I need more doors. Okay. Excuse me.
Ancient Symphon says, holy shit Candy you are so cute you are going to make my mind mush from your cuteness.
Thank you. I don't know if you can tell, but I really, really, really like being called cute.
Ancient Symphon says, best boonie.
Okay, I'm I'm gonna need spruce. And I'm gonna need... I probably won't need that much spruce. But I will also need copper. For one, I need more doors. But I also am gonna need blocks to make the
Ancient Symphon says, get DM'd about your cuteness.
Huh? Oh, crap, my phone's downstairs. I think. I don't actually know what I did with my phone. I'll have to check it later. I'm sorry. How many of these do I need? Oh, I'm not gonna have enough copper for this. Huh. It's probably good. Okay, I hope that's enough. It's probably not going to be enough, though.
Ancient Symphon says, do you want me to just say what I sent?
I mean, if it's TOS compliant.
Rose 6 says, a copper house sounds terrifying in a storm.
Oh yeah, for sure. Luckily, this is not real. I can't get... Can I just like... Okay.
Ancient Symphon says, I mean like 90% sure it is. Ancient Symphon says, but I said I would kiss you all over.
Aw. Thank you.
I am Sarapup says, shiny puppies are back.
Oh. Shiny puppies?
Grimrose 6 says, hi pups.
Okay.
I am Sarapup says, I'd kiss her all over too. You get the left, I'll get the right. I am Sarapup says, think we've mentioned our plurality at some point.
Right, yeah, right.
Says,
sorry.
I see I leave for a few minutes and you start getting freaky.
You know what? I think I did make this too high. 1 second. I think this does need to go down one.
Ancient Symphon says, it's cause Candy is too cutie. Grimrose 6 says, woo puppy.
Yay, puppy.
Ancient Symphon says, like who wouldn't want to kiss her till she can't think but can only mumble. Hyena Influx says, well obviously she's a cutie, have you seen her? Melee_Yinhua says at I am Sarapup, can I kiss tummy? Grimrose 6 says, God you can think normally.
No.
I am Sarapup says at Melee_Yinhua definitely. Grimrose 6 says, I've got like dial-up sounds. Melee_Yinhua says, yai.
Okay, yeah,
Ancient
I definitely
Symphon
don't have
says,
enough copper
Candy
for this.
just gets all the kisses everywhere.
Yay.
I am Sarapup says, also Candy it's totally okay if you don't recall our plurality. It's kinda confusing even for us.
No, I remember,
Hyena
I just,
Influx
I didn't...
says, I don't think, therefore,
Excuse me.
IAMNT.
I just didn't know that that's what you were referring to, that's all. I remember.
I am Sarapup says, it's all good. Ancient Symphon says, Candy your noises are gonna break me OMG.
Okay, I really should go get more copper. Hydro check.
Hyena Influx says, aw shit, here we go again. I am Sarapup says, she makes delightful noises. Especially when I'm around. for some reason.
Hmm. Yep. Yeah. Cool.
Hyena Influx says, I wonder why that is.
Oh,
Ancient
it's a
Symphon says,
mystery,
Candy
I guess.
makes the best noises, it just makes you want to kiss her so much, right?
Okay. I need copper, which means I actually get to use this mine for a bit.
I am Sarapup says, okay, I need to focus on this shower so I don't slip. The latex is shiny because it's lubricated, so cleaning it is a slip hazard.
Ooh. Okay. Good luck. Don't fall down. Don't get hurt. Be safe. Ah, yes. Okay.
Hyena
Copper.
Influx says, she weather on my copper till I
Oxidize? Is that what you were going
Hyena
for?
Influx says, sure. Ancient Symphon says, tell you what Grimrose 6 says, erosion.
Hmm. Whoa.
Hyena Influx says, oh, she's eroding me? Wood. What? Who said that? Ancient Symphon says, what would eroding a person even imply?
I don't know, actually. I am not sure.
Grimrose 6 says, my childhood. Ancient Symphon says, NGL same. That is the best answer to any of the girls here. Wood is the only correct answer. I am Sarapup says, eroding. You know. Rubbing off on them.
Oh. Got it. This is a good one. How much copper have I? Okay, 40. I'd like to get some more if I can.
says at Ancient Symphon, eroding your sense of self and reality until you're a whimpering mess only capable of thinking of them. Ancient Symphon says
that
at
works.
Melee_Yinhua, yes please, yes please, yes please.
Someone's a little eager.
Grimrose 6 says, God, I am on a way different level from everyone else. Hyena Influx says, this talking to girls is easy shit.
Whoever said talking to girls was hard, huh? Whoever said that.
Says, I just bark at them. Hyena Influx says, pit pat pet.
Gabby, I have a question for you.
Ancient Symphon says, God damn it, my mind blue screened, now I am needy and want cuddless. I am Sarapup says, talking isn't the hard part, lol. Hyena Influx says,
wait a minute.
Yeah, what's up?
I wanted to ask about your username. Is it, Hyena Influx as in, like, there is an influx of hyenas, as in there's, like, more of them? Or is it a single hyena in fluctuation?
Says, just bark at them.
That is my question.
I am Sarapup says at melee_yinhua, eroding your sense of self? As the certified latex drone around here. Hyena Influx says, the singular.
The singular. Okay. Influctuation. Got it.
Grimrose6 says, Schrodinger's hyena.
Schrodinger's hyena. Nice. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. But whatever.
Melee_Yinhua says at I am Sarapup based, I need someone to dollify me IRL. Hyena Influx says, 3. Grimrose6 says, she might be here. Ancient Symphon says, this Twitch chat has turned me into a needy mindless mess twice now, what the fuck?
You know, my streams have a habit of doing that to
says,
people, I suppose. I have
been normal.
And you know what, honestly? I like it. I am having so much fun. I am having the best time.
Melee_Yinhua says, clearly I am the most normal chatter. Ancient Symphon says, women pretty I can't think.
Hey, you're pretty too.
Grimrose6 says, I have said nothing suggestive. Ancient Symphon says, Candy don't laugh, he'll bite you.
Promise? Oh, that's a fun sound. Is that a new cave sound?
Ancient Symphon says, Candy I am not pretty, you will be attacked. I am Sarapup says, I'm not gonna try to poach viewers, but if you like this girl mess vibe you'd probably like my streams too. Grimrose6 says, nor have I ever said anything suggestive in any Twitch chat, Sarah can confirm.
B, you are extremely cute. Very pretty. Also, I didn't say this in call earlier, but your voice is also extremely pretty.
Hyena Influx says, I needed a username when I made a Tumblr account. I don't particularly have a favorite animal, so I went with hyena. I went through a bunch of word generators and other shit until I saw something flux related. Hyena girl plus flux meaning constant state of change equals 3. Ancient Symphon says, no I'm not cute nuha. Feas Theoxio Dacoisif I can't talk now fuck K. Grimrose6 says, your favorite animal isn't hyenas?
They are a good animal. Excuse me.
Hyena Influx says, I mean, hyena kind of freaky 3. I am Sarapup says at Ancient Symphon you can talk ever? Grimrose6 says, did you know female hyenas have a?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Hyena Influx says, yup. I am Sarapup says, I love the way hyena girls freaks. Ancient Symphon says at I am Sarapup I guess not. Sorry ma'am for not being truthful.
I've got 10 left on this thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Okay.
Grimrose6 says, see I'm the least suggestive charter. I am Sarapup says at Ancient Symphon good girl,
2.
Guessing, hope I'm not wrong. Grimrose6 says, chatter asterisk. Ancient Symphon says, this chat has turned me to subby egg. Ancient Symphon says at I am Sarapup I'm not a good girl nuha I'll bite you.
Yes you are.
Hyena Influx says, am I original for picking hyena when questioning gender shit? Maybe no, anyway what was I talking about?
It's okay. Don't worry about originality. We're all cringe here.
Grimrose6 says, Canines are cool. I am Sarapup says at Ancient Symphon you're welcome to bite me but I bite back, and my bites are infamous. Ancient Symphon says, why am I getting tog teamed here? Shouldn't we be tog teaming? Can die
I mean, I'd be
says,
up for that as well.
Because I am me 3. Ancient Symphon says at I am Sarapup I may just end up becoming too needy if I get bit.
Cutie.
Grimrose 6 says, God I need to bite something. Hyena Influx says, would. Melee_Yinhua says at Ancient Symphon I'll like a cat at the beginning of breeding.
Whoa. Okay.
Hyena Influx says, wowie.
Wowie indeed. Okay. I'm going to enchant this pick.
Ancient Symphon says,
really?
Are y'all trying to make me into a mewing mumbling mess WTH? I am Sarapup says at Ancient Symphon it's okay if you get needy. I always make good on it.
4
Grimrose 6 says at Ancient Symphon I have done literally nothing.
Okay.
Hyena Influx says, ice. Melee_Yinhua says at Grimrose 6 skill issue. Grimrose 6 says, I am an innocent bystander. Ancient Symphon says, watching a murder happen and you just meander about. Grimrose 6 says, yeah. Ancient Symphon says, fuck I am going into alliteration again NOOO.
What? Alliteration? What?
Grimrose 6 says, nerd.
Huh?
Melee_Yinhua says, alliterative sub-talk would be interesting. Hyena Influx says, my innocence would be destroyed if you looked at my search history. Ancient Symphon says, I end up doing alliteration a lot. It's like a weird thing I naturally nudge towards.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Ancient Symphon says at Hyena Influx my mind would be destroyed if I looked at it. Hyena Influx says, Promise 3. Melee_Yinhua says, fun fact, did you know Old English poetry was originally alliterative? Because the language wasn't well built for rhyming meter. Grimrose 6 says at Ancient Symphon I feel like it would be unsurprising. Ancient Symphon says at Grimrose 6 I don't know what to say to that. It is totally true. Grimrose 6 says, like it would take a lot to surprise. Melee_Yinhua says, TBH my search history is surprisingly clean. Grimrose 6 says, coward.
Uh-oh. Looks like I might have hit the ocean.
Melee_Yinhua says,
yep, that's
it's
the ocean.
not because I don't know how to find things I like. 3. Ancient Symphon says at Melee_Yinhua doubting this shit. Hyena Influx says, my search history is clean on this instance of Firefox.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Whoa, what the hell?
Hyena Influx says, the other one, isn't.
Yep, okay, there's the ocean. And this is where that tunnel ends.
Ancient Symphon says at Hyena Influx not as completely clean as your current one I'm assuming.
Went all the way up here.
Grimrose 6 says, I have the search history one would expect of a
Fair.
Melee_Yinhua says, but like, most of the time I'm trying to get off I don't particularly care as much about what, so I just kinda make use of E621, and if somebody's made me horny, well, I don't go around searching.
Is that TOS?
Hyena Influx says, I made a completely separate instance of Firefox to look at freaky shit. Yeah, the search history would make the average man weep.
Honestly, I don't know. Have you seen the Republicans' search history? God.
Grimrose 6 says, the average woman is unshocked. Melee_Yinhua says, I should probably make more use of read-only mind.
Ooh, how'd I pass that up?
Ancient Symphon says, God, we would make even the most whimsical women weep when they see the search history of this hellish shit. Grimrose 6 says, not, it can't be that bad. Hyena Influx says, let me paint a picture. Everyone in the house goes to bed at 12. I'm up for another 2 or 3 hours.
I mean, mood.
I am Sarapup says, now my search history could probably scare most of you off.
Real talk,
Nothing
if it's
illegal,
taking you that
mind
long
you.
to get off,
Just all
you
sorts
might
of horrifying.
have a problem.
Grimrose 6 says, HDG.
Oh boy.
Melee underscore Yinhua says, HDG is easy mode. Grimrose6 says at I am Sarap up true.
Oh, it's the ravine. Okay. Ravines are very dangerous.
Ancient Symphon says, mind mush shan't sentence. Fully fucked. I am Sarapup says, OOO Candy knows HDG.
Yes, I do.
Hyena Influx says, first off, I can do what I need when I need it. Second, the good shit is the reading material and I read that for a bit.
That's
Grimrose
fair.
6
That's
says,
very fair.
plants
You know
are
what?
cool.
That's very fair.
Ancient Symphon says, all alliteration also HDG heavenly.
I feel like a lot of the people here are going to like HDG.
Hyena Influx says, man this is gonna be some ban report huh?
Oh god. Oh, I hope not.
Grimrose 6 says, I have said nothing.
You haven't, but I'm the one who's gonna get the ban at this rate. I just know Twitch is just chomping at the bit to ban another trans girl.
Hyena Influx says, I am innocent. Lies 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 lies. Melee underscore Yinhua says, I was once recommended a FIC with interesting tags. And yep it was really good. I am Sarapup says, I've done worse in my streams I think you're fine.
Alright. To be clear though, once again, I am trying to keep this PG-13. So, you know.
Ancient Symphon says, this chat is making me too needy not even God's grace can save me.
Again, PG-13.
Grimrose 6 says at I am Sarapup they're good streams. Grimrose 6 says, PG-13, you can say fuck once the entire stream.
I mean, YouTube is PG-13 technically, and they allow you to say fuck however many times without being rated 18 plus or whatever. So,
Ancient Symphon
age
says,
restricted,
so
that's what
many
it's called.
sultry sounds came from Candy
So, like,
now this crap comes about and I can't continue thought though.
Again, B, your voice was really pretty.
Hyena Influx says, sometimes I wonder if I would care to read or get into this kinda shit as much if I actually tried looking into transitioning stuff.
Maybe. You never know. Try before you deny. You saw that in Stranger Things,
says,
right?
Probably yes.
Ooh. Cave.
Hyena Influx says, but like, that's hard. I'd rather just sit here and play Celeste.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's hard, but if it was too hard, nobody would do it. Or if it wasn't hard, everyone would do it.
Grimrose 6 says, that is kind of just our community. Melee underscore Yinhua says at Hyena Influx what if I told you hormones probably make you better at Celeste? Ancient Symphon says.
That's true.
Mind mainly mush alliteration, always seizing sentences.
Ah, I let it
Hyena
through.
Influx says, Automat is trying to silence me.
I let it through, I let it
Hyena
through.
Influx says, get out of here Avatar AD, I'm talking about girl shit. Grimrose 6 says, I had to word that last one slightly differently because for some reason it got me censored.
Oh, wait. I didn't see a thing. I didn't see Automod stop it. Was it something else? What censored it? Wait. Hello? Am I in the village? You assholes!
Grimrose 6 says,
Oh my god!
Hyena Influx says at melee dash in the game, do I dash in real life? Grimrose 6 says, now it works.
Jesus. That really got me.
Yinhua says, melee giggle. Ancient
That
says,
was good. That was very good timing.
Oh,
jeez!
Grimrose 6 says, PG-13.
Hey!
Grimrose 6 says, splash yourself with cold water.
Any more? Anyone else?
Hyena Influx says, wow, that was a really good one, she almost fell for it. Melee Yinhua says, better timing than I realized. Hyena Influx says, it looked very real.
I gotta get out of here. I think it's time to go. Well, okay, let me get this copper first. Is that guy following me still?
Says, also alliteration. Save my soul before it is seized by these theatrics.
That's pretty good. Did I get all the ones that are down here? I guess I did. Okay. Alright. Let's head home. Hi, Celine! How's it hanging?
Hyena Influx says, welcome, welcome. Ancient Symphon says, I can't help it, admittedly this is abhorrent and yet I need cold water before I am fully crumbled thanks to women. Selenica __ says, good, how's the stream been?
Very good, very good. I built a house, as you can see.
Hyena Influx says,
Better not be any creepers. I guess I'll put sandstone there.
Selenica __ says, 3.
3.
Selenica __ says, Candor 15 girl kisser.
That is an apt description of what has been happening.
Girl kisser. Ancient Symphon says, woe mem and their dastardly deeds have wholly ruined my mind masterfully. Selenica __ says, I've just been a puddle thanks to Ari for like 5 hours, she only just went to bed.
Aww.
Melee Yinhua says, I should also read more HDG fix the operation scene in Abscission changed my brain chemistry as a normally quite squeamish girl. Grimrose 6 says, hello new person.
I think I read that one. If that's the one I'm thinking of.
Melee Yinhua PG-13. Grimrose6 says, I am trying to keep us on rating. Hyena Influx says, if I've learned anything in the last year it's give me more girl kissing in mainstream media. Ancient Simfon says, Selene save my soul, I have been stuck at alliteration for the past 30 or so minutes.
Okay, this is
Selenica
probably
says at
all
Ancient
I
Simfon
will need.
WDYM. Melee Yinhua says, it's the one where the protog is kinda spared from being a pet initially and the love interest is the goth thorn plant.
Yeah, I have seen that one. I have read that one. That one was very good. I liked it. Come to think of it, I don't know if I actually finished it.
I am Sarapup says at Grimrose6 tell them about girl frame.
Don't know, actually. Shit, did I not finish it? I need to finish it if I didn't.
Grimrose6 says, SHHHHHHH.
Can I get out of here, please?
Grimrose6 says, we are staying on rating.
Come on.
Grimrose6 says, how dare you snitch on me?
What, pray tell, is girl frame?
Ancient Simfon says, mind mush only alliteration allowed through my lips and I can't think of seizing my thoughts though.
Cute.
Selenica__ says at Ancient Simfon, ah, she's so cute. Melee
Agreed.
Yinhua says, does girl frame have anything to do with mexploitation? Grimrose6 says, I will tell you after stream in DMS.
Okay. Hydro check. It would seem I am once again out of water. I'll have to go get more. Just
Ancient
give me
Simfon says, I'm not cute, you
sec.
criminals, you will be cremated.
You are cute. Don't deny it.
Selenica__ says, CUD. Grimrose6 says,
Oh,
Sarah
okay.
unleashed
I
my
gotta go get
obsession
more
on
water.
you.
Hang on. One sec. Be right back. I'm sure you can all keep yourselves entertained.
Hyena Influx says,
Be
denying
right back.
it just makes it easier to call you cute 3. Selenica__ says at Hyena Influx this.
Okay, there we go. I'm back. Anyway, yeah, B, you are extremely cute and also extremely pretty.
Hyena Influx says, SMLRMP ta water. Ancient Simfon says, thoughts thoroughly ruined, it feels as though I have been passed around chat's criminality.
We already got some oxidization happening.
Grimrose6 says, I have done nothing to you.
Shit, wrong one. Okay, there we go. One more.
Selenica__ says, oh, okay. I don't think I've ever watched a Stressum dot before, this is Styx BTW.
Ow. Dang it. Hi, Styx. How's it hanging?
Grimrose6 says, hi.
Oh, did you mean to say stream? You haven't seen a stream before, Sticks?
Selenica___ says, hi hey all, I'm not used to fronting while watching a stream ever.
Well, hi. It's good to see you. Okay. I did not need any more of those. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, next thing to do is the rest of the roof. Hey, what kind of wood should I use?
Selenica___ says, what all is happening here?
Well, I'm playing Minecraft, and then everyone else is flirting with each other.
Ancient Symphon says at Grimrose6 you are inexorably innocent. Selenica___ says, ah, that tracks, I think.
Yeah, no, that tracks. That definitely
I am
tracks.
says at Selenica___ high sticks, we're plural too. Grimrose6 says, I have done zero flirting. Melee_Yinhua says, I wonder if I should pull my heatmates to join stream. Hyena Influx says, I'm only doing a little flirting. There are others who are contributing more. Melee_Yinhua says, I'm sure one could make waves.
Okay,
Sarapup says,
real quick.
Candy, excuse you, I'm pretty sure I've only flirted with you today. Okay, maybe a little at Ancient Symphon. Ancient Symphon says, I am not but a needy bottom. Selenica___ says, 4.5 girls for the price of one.
Do we think mangrove would make a good roof?
Flirting is not my bag,
or maybe
though.
dark oak or
Grimrose6
spruce?
says at I am Sarapup, it's fucked up.
I'm thinking I might just go with spruce. Spruce is what I did before. But I do like the look of a red roof. Could
Hyena
be
Influx
nice.
says, dark oak might look nice.
Dark oak, you think?
I am Sarapup
I'll
says
give it a
at
try.
Selenica___ that's okay. Flirting has to be mutual for it to work.
Here we go. Okay.
Hyena Influx says,
Doesn't
maybe
really
make a
matter
few
where
of
I
each
plant
and
these
place
ones.
some.
Yeah, that's a good plan. That's a good plan.
I am Sarapup says at
I'm gonna have to
Grimrose6 you
actually
know
grow
what our
that, though.
DMS are. Melee_Yinhua says, surprisingly I don't think I've done that much flirting.
Well, I'm gonna need
Grimrose6
more
says
than
at
that.
I am Sarapup, respond to them then dorks.
I could have sworn I had more dark oak than that. I guess maybe I just
I
used
am
it all for
Sarapup
something
says
else.
at Grimrose6 after shower.
Everyone here is being extremely cute. Also, what wood type was there? Am I missing one? I think it was just more oak, actually.
Grimrose6 says, fine puppy, better say hi too. Ancient Symphon says at I am Sarapup, girl showers are so great. Hyena Influx says, can confirm.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go...
I am Sarapup says, I even got to shower with girls yesterday, it was great.
Ooh, that sounds fun. I showered with mud once. It was a lot of fun.
Selenica___ says, I know it's usually Selene being all needy, but I also want to girl shower with other girls.
Who doesn't? Hello. What are you holding?
Hyena Influx
They
says,
can pick up
still can't get
flowers?
over the way TTS says Selene. I am Sarapop says,
It's pretty funny.
it's a good time. You should do it. Grimrose 6 says, women are cool.
Indeed. Okay, come here, folks.
Hyena Influx says, big true. Ancient Symphon says, God, girls are great, I need a girl to fully fluster me. Grimrose 6 says, what was this entire stream? Hyena Influx
just
says,
Minecraft.
well, that doesn't seem like it would be very hard.
Just a trans girl playing Minecraft, you know? Nothing weird, nothing strange going on at all. Nothing at all.
Melee_Yin who says at Hyena Influx, especially if I could use my voice. Hyena Influx says, if this is the kind of conversation that a trans girl gets up to in Minecraft, then, wow.
You'd be surprised as to how often this happens. Either way, I'm all for it. I think it's so much fun.
Hyena Influx says, what you do outside of Minecraft?
Oh, you know, Celeste, I was doing Nuzlocke at one point.
Says, Selene like Minecraft, I just don't like playing it, too much remembering.
I like Satisfactory. Satisfactory's fun. Skyrim. I like Skyrim. I do Skyrim sometimes. I haven't done Skyrim in a while though because all my mods broke. And I haven't fixed them. But yeah, Skyrim's fun, Satisfactory's fun.
Haven't done Skyrim in a bit.
It's a lot of fun. Lots of fun though. Any of these cows done yet? No, it's still got
Hyena
a couple more
Influx
minutes.
says, you ever play the Spyro Reignited trilogy?
I have it on my
says,
Switch. I started playing it, but I never finished it. Beat Saber is fun. I wish I had a computer that was good enough for me to run it and stream it. I'm gonna need a better computer if I want to do that, though.
Hyena Influx says, I didn't grow up playing Spyro, but I really liked the trilogy. I got 100% on it. Selenica __ says, she's gonna hate that I spent her points. Thingy.
I don't think she'll mind. You get more of them just by watching, so.
Hyena Influx says, you get points fairly quick. Hyena Influx
also
says,
that was a hydro check.
Especially 100. Grimrose 6 says, wait, we are Discord friends too.
Oh, we are? Cool. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize your username.
Ancient Symphon says, poured freezing cold water on my cranium. I think I'm doing better, so yep. Grimrose6 says,
I guess that's one way to do it.
Grimrose6 says, I didn't even know that either.
Hmm. Oh wait, the whole reason I came over here was for the bone meal, dang it. Screw it, I don't need pumpkins yet. Just give me the seeds.
Selenica__ says, it should have cooled you down, both physically and mentally.
Ooh, you know what? I need more food.
Ancient Symphon says, one way to escape the alliteration is to just pour cold water on me, it appears.
Like a cat. Kibti. You know what? I feel like that might be too pointy. I might want to lower that down a little.
Selenica__ says, Kibti.
Kibti. Oh, I don't have any more pork chops. I'll just have to eat steaks for a while, I guess.
Hyena Influx says, Kibi3.
Kibti.
Selenica__ says, I myself am a vampire, and an angel, it's difficult.
I mean, I don't think those two things are
Ancient
mutually
Symphon
exclusive.
says, pour cold water on the cat girl to stop her shit from going sideways.
That seems to be the solution. Okay, I need new axe.
Hyena Influx says, I sit here with a straight face tabbing back and forth between playing Celeste and typing :3.
Oh, that just sounds like the best time.
Grimrose6 says, let the angle drink blood.
Eee. This one grew in a really weird shape.
Ancient Symphon says, whoa mem wonderful. Melee_Yinhua says at Selenica__ I myself am a cat doll, luckily less difficult lore-wise.
Okay, there's one. Can I get 3 more? Oh, there's 2. 3. Can I get 1 more? Yes, I can.
Ancient Symphon says at Melee_Yinhua Kibi.
Nice.
Melee_Yinhua says, Melee loves you. Melee_Yinhua says, although one of my headmates is more vampiric in nature. Melee_Yinhua says, and another is more of a baby kitten plushie. Hyena Influx says, I think I know someone in chat who needs to get bit.
Who could it be?
Melee_Yinhua says, Mo. Ancient Symphon says, who?
Who could it be? Who is it?
Hyena Influx says at Ancient Symphon ... Selenica__ says, well, there are Teo Vamaric headmates, myself a vampire, and Carmine. Who is a vampire? The difference being that I am, by birth a vampire, and Carmine was bitten and is also a succubus.
Demon vampire and angel
Ancient
vampire.
Symphon says at Hyena
Neat.
Influx possibly, but listen, that would be perfect.
Cutie.
Hyena Influx says, this is what people mean when they say they have connections, right?
Certainly. Surely. This is what they mean.
Melee_Yinhua says, oh, you mean bringing out my more vampiric headmate. Hyena Influx says, I mean, whoever wants to do the biting works. Ancient Symphon says, this chat has turned me into a mumbling mess.
Again?
Hyena Influx says, 3.
She's so cute. Don't you agree, chat?
Melee_Yinhua says, I mean I will just bite as play no matter what the situation. Hyena Influx says, yup.
B is extremely cute, no doubt about it.
Melee_Yinhua says, loves to nibble. Grimrose6 says, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Melee_Yinhua says, especially nibbling ears. Ancient Symphon says, Nuha not possible, no proof.
I think the proof is staring us in the face. Cute. Okay, so I think this is probably enough dark oak for what we're doing. If we're using it, that is. But let's decide that now. Let me grab the spruce to compare. Oops. Okay.
Hyena Influx says, well, great, would you look at the time. I gotta go hang out with people I like instead of talking to cute girlies.
Aw, okay. See you around. Bye-bye, Gabby. Oh, let me let that through. Sorry about that.
Melee_Yinhua says at Hyena Influx have fun. Ancient Symphon says, I'm not cute, I will cause a catastrophe upon you cretins. Hyena Influx says,
Adorable.
bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, alright.
Ancient Symphon says at Hyena Influx bye-bye, have a beatiful time. Melee_Yinhua says at Ancient Symphon, if you call yourself cute I will nibble your ears and neck. Hyena Influx says at Ancient Symphon, wrong. You are a cutie 3.
Okay, what are we thinking? This?
Hyena Influx says, vanishes. Ancient Symphon says at Melee_Yinhua promisee. Melee_Yinhua says, with pleasure.
This. Hey, can you pause the gay for a sec? I gotta ask what y'all think is better. Which one of these looks best? In your opinion, which of these is better? This one or this one?
Selenica__ says, the lighter one.
The lighter one? Honestly, I'm kind of leaning toward the darker one.
Grimrose6 says, the lighter one.
The lighter one? Okay, well, that's 2 against 1. Unless someone else wants to agree with me.
Ancient Symphon says, because of the promise I am possibly cute cause I want nibbles not for any other cause. Selenica __ says, hi hey Enith it's Silni.
Hi Sleem.
Selenica __ says, I am back. Selenica __ says, how was Styx?
Styx was
Ancient
good.
Symphon says, darker one is dank.
I do like the darker one. I like it. I kind of like it. I like that it doesn't that it contrasts with this.
Melee _ Yinhua says at Ancient Symphon no. I want your whole heart in it. After all you want to give us that, don't you?
I think I am gonna go with the dark oak. I think I like the dark oak better. Yeah, I think I like that better.
Melee _ Yinhua says, dark oak makes nice contrast.
Yeah, I agree.
9999 says, still live?
Hi Jordy, yeah, still live. I've gone a bit longer than I had originally intended to.
Cyberbeast 9999 says, wow.
Yep. Going on 5 hours? Actually, it is 5 hours.
Ancient says at melee _
it is
Yinhua
almost exactly 5
complete
hours.
enough for you please my mind is finished by this.
They're having fun
says,
as you can see.
hi Jordy. Cyberbeast 9999 says,
You kinda walked in on a lot of girls having fun.
Melee _ Yinhua says at Ancient Symphon good girl nibbles the lobes of your ears.
As you can see, they're being very adorable.
Cyberbeast 9999 says, I'm gonna go, not in the right headspace for this.
Aw, okay.
Ancient Symphon says,
bye Jordy.
I'm completely consumed by my neediness and there is not a thought behind my mind and I am not being adorable I will smite you.
You are
Cyberbeast
being adorable.
9999 says, fell into another internet rabbit hole.
Aw, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that.
Melee _ Yinhua says at Ancient Symphon are you arguing us about how adorable you're being? Is that really good girl behavior of you? Ancient Symphon says, listen okay I'm not some pretty princess or a cute cat girl I am not a good girl either Nuha.
I don't know. She sounds like a good girl. What do you all think?
Melee _ Yinhua says, shame to hear, after all good girls get rewards, don't they?
Parkour Pro.
Melee _ Yinhua says, but I guess B doesn't want any rewards for being a good girl.
That's a shame.
Ancient Symphon says at Melee_Yinhua what rewards is. Cause either way being a brat is better cause I get to be broken.
There we go.
Ancient Symphon says, this chat is turning me completely into a needy flustered mess, oh my god.
Well, I try.
Ancient Symphon says at Melee_Yinhua if I'm a good girl what will I get anyways? Melee_Yinhua says at Ancient Symphon how do you think you get broken into, then? What kinds of rewards and punishments system isn't designed to make you a good girl? Melee_Yinhua says at Ancient Symphon praise for one thing, I know how much you need that. Ancient Symphon says, I may be becoming a moaning mumbling mess, fuck me.
Is that a request? I'm sure someone here would be willing to oblige. Okay, now I have one more question. Do I use the same wood for the top roof, or do I use a different wood? Oh, also I need to change this out.
Ancient Symphon says, maybe it is.
Dang it.
Melee_Yinhua says at Ancient Symphon for another thing, I think my voice could add to this if you ever got the opportunity.
May does have a really nice voice, I will admit. It's very pretty. Might even rival yours, B.
Ancient Symphon says, I am getting way too needy now, oh my god, I need to be a crumbling mess for a girl. Melee_Yinhua says, oh nice. There's our voice, and then there's my voice, purple heart.
Maybe it was better before.
Says, I am being a moaning mumbling mess, oh my.
kind of hard to decide here.
Melee_Yinhua says, as any adorable kitten should be. Ancient Simfarm says, prove I'm adorable then yet.
Girl, we've already seen the pictures. You are adorable. It's undeniable. If anyone hasn't seen them, by the way, they're in the photography channel on my server. She's very cute.
Melee_Yinhua says, prove it. What means should I use?
Ooh, you know what? Could I just do this instead?
Ancient Simfon says, I wanna be a broken brat, okay. I wanna be broken by praise and being called precious and all that,
that
okay.
That does look nice, okay. Alright, that's better. Aww. That's so cute.
Ancient Simfon says, I wanna become a flustered mess. I know it's fucking embarrassing, but still.
It's okay. I think maybe spruce would look better. Can't decide, though.
Melee_Yinhua says, that's very cute. I am Sarapup says at Melee_Yinhua, since you talked about your system, I wanna share ours.
Dang it. I'll just leave it like that.
Ancient Simfon says,
the other way.
God, this chat is making me like super fucking needy. God, I am Ohino. Melee_Yinhua says at I am Sarapup. Oh, we'll be happy to hear. I am Sarapup says, we are the pups. I'm Sarah, human far as I know. I got furs owners though. Puppy showed up second, she's a dog girl / werewolf. Then there's Ardei. He's having a tough time. He wants his own life and feels trapped. Melee_Yinhua says, Hughes. Melee_Yinhua says, nice to meet you all.
Likewise.
I am Sarapup
I am
says,
also happy to meet
to
y'all.
be seen.
I don't think I knew
Primrose6
about
says,
the third
Puppy
guy.
is cool.
I have met Puppy. Puppy is cool. Okay,
I am Sarapup says, we barely know anything about the third guy ourselves tbh.
I don't know if y'all can hear Rosie barking, but she's barking. She's barking, bjorking, and...
I am Sarapup says,
yeah.
He's only come out to talk to a bunny system we know and mostly just needed to scream about existence. I am Sarapup says, we're on pace for the earliest post-workout bedtime we've had in a while.
That sounds good.
Ancient Symphon says, God, I need to be called a good girl. Holy shit, this chat has made me way too needy. Fuck. Melee_Yinhua says at I am Sarapup for us. Right now you are talking to Chrysanthemum Purple Heart, a vampire and performer. Normally you'll find our common front Ember, managing most things. She can be uselessly anxious at times. And then there's Meg. She's our original and very little coded. Melee_Yinhua says at Ancient Symphon precious and beautiful good girl. I am Sarapup says, oh me and Puppy both dabble in little stuff. Ancient Symphon says at Melee_Yinhua okay now I may be really needy and fuck I blame you. Melee_Yinhua says, oh no whatever will you do about that, darling? Ancient Symphon says at Melee_Yinhua I can't say it thanks to TOS but you all know.
Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Too precious.
Melee_Yinhua says, you can say it to me on Discord if you're desperate enough to. Ancient Symphon says, I'm not cute I don't know I can't think of a good threat.
Whatever threat you come up with, it'll probably still be cute.
Ancient Symphon says, the only two I came up with were just begging so I can't think of any good ones.
Aww. I think begging is a pretty good one. Okay. Put the roof on the house. What do we think? Good? Good house? How we feeling? Yay? Nay? What do we think?
Melee_Yinhua says, it is a nice design.
I'm glad you like
Ancient Symphon says, women pretty eye.
Ugh, excuse me. I think this is probably where I'm gonna end. This is a good stopping point, I think. Yeah. I've gone well over my planned stop time, so yeah, I think now's a good time to stop. thank you all for watching. I had a lot of fun. I hope you all had a lot of fun too. And, raiding. Who should I raid?
_ says,
Is Wistrel still here? Is Wistrel still streaming?
Says, this stream has ended just like last.
Let's see, is Wistrel still streaming?
I am Sarapop
go raid
says,
his.
was so good to be here.
Doesn't look like he is.
Cyberbeast9999 says, Kaji _ K07.
Kaji? Who is that? Let me search for that there.
Cyberbeast9999 says, furry streamer.
Okay. I'll have a look.
Melee _ Yinhua says, I know somebody playing Celeste RN.
Okay.
Time to truly lock in.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and raid them. Him?
Yes. There we go. Done.
I'm gonna raid this Kaji person that Jordy recommended. So... Are we lagging? Am I lagging?
Melee _ Yinhua says, tie for stream.
Oh, anyway. Yeah.
Ancient Symphon says, raid time let go.
Alrighty then. Thank you all again so much for watching. I hope you had a good time. I know I did. And, see you next time. Bye-bye!